moved, I've realised. There we go. That's a bit better. Hi Wiz, how are you? Hello, hello, hello. Nice to see you. I'm very excited about this dish. I'm excited to carry on the Cultural Food World Tour. Did you get lost? I was posting a going live story, thank you very much. Jeez, you know, I'm being a social media queen here, doing all of it. Luffy's very depressed. She's looking out the window at the rain like he's in some movie. Because I didn't play enough with him this morning. Because I've had to go to, how many shops did I go to? 4 different shops for all this stuff. Hi Boris, nice to see you. But I went and got the nice seasoning. Ooh, nice seasoning. We need to decant these into my jars. You might want to undo the zone ad one on because it's on screen. I don't know how to do that. Quarantine zone, visible, there we go. That's better, right? That worked. Did it work? I hope it did. How are you so far as the day is just starting? Feeling any better than the other day? I am feeling a whole lot better. I went for a nice jog yesterday and it was the first long run I've done where I wasn't out of breath. I was breathing through my nose the whole time. It's still on screen. I've said it's not visible. Maybe you need to refresh. If you refresh, let me know if it's still on screen. Hi Hotshot, hi Wen, hi Keep Calm. We are cooking today. No, don't worry. So it's not on screen? Is it or not? I don't know. It's sorted? Okay, sweet. Well, reason why I'm trying to make, Jamaican. I'm trying to log all the countries that I have cooked from. Jamaica. Because I want to cook from every country. And when we do these cooking streams, it's such a great time to experience different cultures, different tastes, different recipes and ways of cooking certain things. So I'm trying to cook from a bunch of different countries. And today I thought we'd go for Sri Lanka. Well, this was actually a recommendation from someone in chat on Tuesday. So I had to look at the recipes. I thought it looked all really tasty. And I'm like 100%. We're both doing... So we're doing Sri Lankan black pork curry, a side of Mullung with it, Mullung. Don't know how to pronounce it correctly, but it's like a coconutty kale. Also having some flatbread with it. It's meant to be roti, but I have a really good flatbread recipe, which is kind of yummy. And I'm not the best at roti. And I'm also having that with some beef skewers and a sauce as well, which I think will be really tasty. Hi Hand, hi Happy Dan, hi Bear, good morning, bye. I've just come, how are you? Well, you just come by, well nice, we've just started, what a perfect time to come. All right, we're already going on. Anyways, so I think it's gonna be fun. I've tried to get all the seasonings I can that are correct. Wiz, thank you so much. I live my life by this quote. Dear Mr. Toilet, I'm the shit. It's a great quote. Fantastic quote, Wiz. Wow, that's really inspired me for today. And it's really inspired me to be a better person. Yeah, so today we're doing a curry, we're doing a side, we're doing some grilled meat. We're gonna start on marinating the beef, I think is the first thing we're gonna do. I've got pork loin for the curry and because it needs to be quite fatty, and beef chuck for the, my cat's woken up, beef chuck for the skewers. But you know what, first, let's have a ginger shot. What song are you gonna sing to the beef? I don't understand how this is meant to be a pun. What are you trying to make a joke of? Hi, Luli. Did you hear the beef? Yeah, you heard the beef. Keep calm with the tier 3 34 months. Thank you so much. Keep calm. Happy tier 3. Luli, all up in my business right now, aren't you? A little bit of ginger shots. Marinade. You think that sounds like serenade? It doesn't. Oh, Hot Shot, thank you so much for the bits, for the kitty cat. Lou, you've got bits, you have to say thank you.
X100 for the kitty.
Oh, he's a diva. He's not even going to say thank you. Lou, why you been a diva? Why you been a diva, huh? Diva boy. So, and I want to have a pink day. I want to have a, you know, I put on a nice outfit. I thought we should make everything quite visually appealing today. So instead of just using my random bowls and stuff to marinate, I'm going to bring out the Le Creuset. I think that's going to be visually appealing. Twitch/Rivals drama. I saw, what is it about, whatchamacallit, Marvel Rivals. Yeah, when some guy was like, can you change? And he got banned. Or something. Hi, Grizzly. The dress is cute. Well, I appreciate it. Just trying to get into this. How the fuck did they knock this? So yeah, we're going to start with the... Fuck. That's my seasonings. Okay. Let's get these bay leaves out. So they don't get wet. Right. Fuck. I'm just going to put the cayenne on the other side. Okay. Well, we're going to have to decant that right away, aren't we? Well, that's so silly of me. Have you seen how silly I am, Lou? Can't believe we haven't even started and I've just got that absolutely everywhere. I will read that in just a moment. I'm just trying to save my seasonings that I just spent £10 on. Which that just disheartened me quite a little bit, actually. I've just spent £10 on all these seasonings. And if they get wet, then they'll be useless. So let's just quickly finish this. I don't have a microwave, but it's okay. I can try, I don't know if I have a pot for them. I don't know if I have any empty pots. I don't. I do have one for the bay leaf, but that's not really what I need. £10, they're really fresh, they're lovely. Okay, I think that could be fine. I think it's going to dry out. I don't know about this one. The bags are going to break though. They're going to break. Okay, managed to not get it on the seasoning, which is really, really good. Let's put these bay leaves in here. Lou, do you like the bay leaves? I don't know if they're going to fit is my issue. They're huge, which is a good thing. But I was hoping to leave them in the bag. I may have bought too many. Lou, you're kind of blocking everyone now. Okay, let's just use some of these today. Gonna need 3. That one's a huge one. Anyways, we're back. Because I will read that in just a mo. Just having a slight nightmare, but nothing that we can't handle, hey? Nothing we can't handle. He's here, he's trying to get on the camera. No. Yeah, Luffy, that's a perfect time just to sit there. Yeah, yeah. That is exactly what I needed whilst I'm having a met. Yeah. Oh, you know what? You didn't take the whole camera. You may as well just take the whole thing. Oh, right, let me just clean my chopping board. Well, if you're going to buy bay leaves, you might as well buy tons because I use so many. Oh, wow. How did that spill everywhere? Like, how did that just happen? Okay, Loof. Now, you're going to have to move. You're going to have to move there, Lou. Jeez. Not how I was intending to start. Really. Luffy, can you please get down? Am I going to have to cook in just this little blurry little space here? Is that what you want? Right. You can sit there whilst I carry on cleaning up all this ginger, I guess. Come on, off now. No. Oh. Silly boy. Okay, hi Luffy. The camera always just focuses on Luffy. You're so silly. You can't do that. You can't. I need it. I need the camera. Okay? Right. I'm back. Okay. So, that happened. At least I saved some, huh? And he sat on the seasoning. Great, great. Oh, I'm all hairy now because of him. What was I saying? What were we saying before? Yeah, that's the beef. Okay, we're going to make a marinade for the beef. Oh, goodness gracious. Wait, what was going on? I'm a little bit out of it now, I feel like. I think we should marinate it in this beautiful about rivals. Yes, so he told a teammate to switch and now everyone loves him. Is what oh no. I mean, it's fair. But then again, like, how did he say it, I guess? Everything wants to hurt me today. Everything wants to hurt my soul. Are you getting ignored, Luli? Do you feel ignored? He's now got over 100k on Twitch and 24k viewers. Razor and another brand are partnering with him, and they both said they're dropping the other streamer who bullied him. Wait, a streamer bullied him? Oh, that's so handy. Guess it all worked out for the best, I guess. Oh, Luffy likes a La Cruz, eh? 2 streamers, why were they bullying him? Are you giving everything a bit of a sniff? Okay, you can do the food inspection. Oh, that's so rude. I mean, I don't understand why you bully someone over that. Okay, so we need apparently ketchup, which is crazy. Ketchup, Worcester sauce, curry powder, cayenne, lime juice. And then we're going to cover it and chill it until we need it right at the end. So unfortunately, I couldn't find any Sri Lankan curry powder, and I know it is different from Jamaican curry powder. However, I did buy this hot Caribbean style curry powder for the last cooking stream when we made Jamaican beef patties. So I am going to use that. I'm sorry. I know it's not right. I did look into making my own curry powder. However, they didn't have the correct seasonings at the Whole Foods shop that I go to. Why are you looking like that? Hi, DJ. So I've got some beef chuck here. How cute is my little Le Caruso? She's adorable. I got it for Christmas. So what do we need? I've just seen it and I still can't remember. Ketchup, Worcester sauce, curry powder, cayenne, lime. Okay. Right. He's a world number one. He told him what would happen if the game she wanted to play with him basically said they weren't going to change. Okay. I mean, I do hate when people are like, you need to change. It is annoying, but if there's a valid reason, I guess if there's money, then... Right. The cayenne. That's cardamom. The cayenne's in a very wet bag now. Bear, I'm making Sri Lankan black pork curry, beef skewers, which is what this is going to be, and Mullung, which is like a kale side, and some flatbread. I think I need to zest this lime first. Yeah, I need the zest. We gotta get zesty. So let's zest it before we cut it. There's gonna be some chat chilies in there for sure. Don't know when it will tell you. Oh, you donated? Thank you. I don't know. Normally it's right away. Well, actually, I don't know when people do it. Hopefully it will pop up. I mean, I don't know if Sri Lankan food is the spiciest, to be fair. I think there's definitely other countries who have it spicier. But we're zesting this lime because it's going into a yogurty dip to have with these skewers. I just feel like one lime zest will be enough. 2 is kind of crazy, don't you think, Luffy? Yeah. 40k is crazy. That's so much. Korean meant to be the spiciest? I have no idea. I would say, I don't know, who uses lots of like peppers and chilies? I don't actually know. I think 1 lime zest should be fine. And I want to use a lot of this lime juice because beef chuck can be a little bit tough. I normally use it for braising. However, we're going to be using it for grilling today. And so I'm thinking I need to really tenderize the meat, almost like a ceviche. You know how when you have ceviche, the lime and the acidity in it kind of cooks the fish for you? I'm kind of hoping the lime here is going to break down a lot of the tenders on the beef. That's what I'm going for. So I think I'm going to use a whole lime. Oh, thank God I'm wearing my apron. Charlotte Tilbury isn't with, like, they don't, like, it's now an affiliate program, so I think, I don't know. I need to put that lime zest in a bowl. You guys are meant to be the ones taking notes, huh? tell you, everything's going to match today. I'm only going to use pink Le Creuset things. It's going to be really cute. Makes me happy anyway. You're taking notes? Perfect. If you do not sit back on there, he's going back to it. No, he's not. Don't. No, you don't dummy fake and then do it. Oh my God. Is this what you're going to be like today, Luffy? Really, Luffy? Don't look at me all cute. Don't look at me all cute. What if I give you some dreamies so you get off? There we go. Yeah, I know, yummy. He's gonna get, he now gonna think if he goes up there he gets treats. I am blackmailing my cat. I'm only gonna give him a couple. I mean, I know he already steals the show, but I would like you guys to see the food which I'm cooking at some point. Yeah, see, it's a little bit difficult. I mean, it's just grey. I don't know if people will really come and join that. I don't really want to make an audiobook. Right, I need the Worcester sauce and some ketchup. Surprisingly, I'm very surprised about this ketchup malarkey in this, but that's fine. Right. What's a third of a cup of ketchup? Oh no, I'm not doing these measurements. Okay. Lots of Worcester sauce because yum. I think it mainly needs to be Worcester sauce. Yeah, that's quite a lot. Some ketchup. Okay, if they say so. If that's what you want. Oh, haters, thank you so much for the streaks. I appreciate it. Right, let's mix that up. Get that all marinating. Might as well chuck all the lime juice in. Oh, don't you escape, sir. I mean, it smells good, that's for sure. Let's chuck the more lime in. Why, thank you, Mark. Appreciations. Okay. 1 whole lime, some ketchup, some cayenne, some curry powder, Worcester sauce, and ketchup. Did I already say that? I think I may have. And now she is going to go into the fridge and marinate until the end of the stream when I will thread it in some barbecue skewers and grill it. And that's going to be really good. How cute. I love this old dish. Okay. Put it in the fridge. I'll get the pork out as well. Everything's so sticky because everything is so sticky because of spilling that ginger shot everywhere. Ban's eating this food, come to mama. I'm excited. It's always sticky. I was told yesterday that you're a good karaoke singer. Who told you this? I'm nervous who said this. I do like a bit of karaoke. I do like a bit of karaoke. I realise I got this camera gifted to me and I'm going to set it up for cooking streams, but it's the wrong plug, so I need to buy an adapter first. And I'm very excited. I've never seen a camera like it. Let me show you guys. It looks wild. It looks almost like a battery pack. Oh, Beardy. Beardy's good too. He does a great Pumbaa. He's a fantastic Pumbaa. It sounded almost like the real thing. What brand? It's called like Hollywood or something along those lines. I'm gonna set it up and use it for cooking streams, like an overhead cam for chopping or over the hob. But I need to buy a stand for it and an adapter for the plug, because the plug is no idea where it's from. So I wasn't wanting to set it up today, but yeah, I need those things first. So let's put it over here. I'm intrigued to see the quality. They did say when they were like, oh, do you want this camera? It could be used by Bluetooth, but I haven't seen any settings on there that you could do for Bluetooth. So I don't really know what that was about. But, you know, maybe I just need to fiddle around with it and have a see. I'm putting it on the floor. Luffy's so going to play with it now. That's fine. It's like two prongs, but they're like straight with a circle end. Right, let me see how that's Spanish. No, Spanish is circles. They're like cones. These are like flat. Okay. I mean, I could just make this sauce and now I'll do that in a bit. Let's go to the recipe. It's got 4.9 stars, 44 votes, so this must be okay, right? So, cut the pork into 1-inch cubes, done. Crushed cardamom seeds, I bought pre-crushed, I bought ground already. Mix this with curry powder, salt, cinnamon, cayenne. Add 2 tablespoons of the spice mix to the tamarind paste. Instead of tamarind, I'm doing lemon. 1 tablespoon of oil. Cut the pork, mix it, and leave to marinate for a few hours. Fuck. I should have done that yesterday. Right. Let's get on with this then. Uh-oh. Hi, Dan. How are you? That is so silly of me. I need a bowl. So stupid. And I need a little something for the seasoning. Okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Pepper, salt. Oh God, sorry, my sofa's moved random. Hi Luke, let me put this toy on for him. Why are you always looking at me like I need to be doing something? Okay. Okay, so we need some pepper. So there's 4 teaspoons. So that's going to be quite a bit. My arm's starting to hurt now. Okay, we need some cardamom. It said 6 pods, however, I bought it already ground, so I'm just going to do like a heaped teaspoon. Maybe that's a bit much. There we go. Do we need cayenne? No, we need curry powder. Oh, we do need cayenne. 1.5 of curry powder. Why am I a menace? I'm half of salt. I'm really focusing on how much I need of everything. Cinnamon and cayenne. I got the cayenne here. Oh wow, the bags are already dry. That's good. Cayenne. What's been in your head for 2 days? Let's go to the lab. Woo wee with my little zombie. Oh wait, I can't even remember it. How I can't even remember it and you can. That's hilarious. I just like to go to the lab, okay? Right, this is our mix then. This is going to be our seasoning. Oh wow, that smells good. Honestly, someone should remix it. Add 2 tablespoons of this into the spice mix. Mix tamarind paste, olive oil. Okay. Okay. So tablespoons, but I'm just gonna 3 teaspoons. Maybe even a bit more. Okay, some olive oil. And some lemon. Where are you, Mr. Lemon? I know I bought you, so don't you run away from me, you silly little goose. Okay. Everything is sticky. Everything is sticky. Clips highlight channel in the Discord, send that over. Oh, awesome. Yes. Because we were thinking of what to do. You know how Peach is helping me edit. We were thinking about what to do for our YouTube video. And I said, you know what? We haven't done a Twitch clips for a while. And so she must be working on that. Right, so this is some pork loin. And that is with the spice mix, some olive oil, a bit of lemon. Do I need anything else? And leave to marinate for a few hours. Sounds good already. That is the reason, because I'm trying to post 1 YouTube video a month, and because we didn't really plan it, I thought maybe it could be quarantine zone, but I said 2 ideas, and she said she must have chosen that one. Righty. Pork is marinating. Woohoo! Everything is marinating. Got the beef marinating, the pork marinating. Got the spice mix ready for that. My bay leaves need to be over here. Let's just clean, because everything is sticky. You know how I feel about sticky things. can't deal. I can't cope when it's sticky. Cook as we clean, clean as we cook. I haven't even cooked yet, and I'm cleaning already. Haven't even started. That must be a new record for me having to clean. Oh yeah, no, I don't like AI either, but that's like the first good use of AI I've ever seen. It's funny. Hi Kip, how are you? I know, real, but I like to clean it. You know, I don't like having just everything sticky. So, the Mullung won't take long at all. I think I'm gonna do that whilst the curry's cooking. I thought the curry, I knew the pork was gonna need to marinate a bit, but I didn't know it was gonna be like 24 hours. So, and also I couldn't get fresh coconut because it's January in the UK. So I found this like coconut block thing, and apparently you're just meant to grate it, and I think it should be adding flavor. So hopefully this is gonna work okay. Hi Aeon, how are you? But who the hell knows? Not me. I think it should be fine. So let me see what this wants. Okay, the remaining spice can be stored for another curry. What? Oh, no, I'm just gonna add it all then. Or add it to this curry when cooking if you need more spice. Okay. The next day, bring the meat to room temp. Heat a saucepan. When the oil is hot, add bay leaves, ginger, onions. Saute till the onions become translucent. Add the garlic, slice jalapeno peppers, saute for another 30 seconds. Add the marinated pork, stir well, add a bit of water, bring to a boil. On a low heat, let simmer for 1 hour. Check on the curry, add extra water. Really? Okay, I'm confused. You're telling me you just add water and not like a stock? Or at least like tomato puree or something? That sounds audacious. Well, coconut flakes wouldn't work because they normally are toasted. And I was looking at grated coconut and stuff. I think that's more of a dessert thing, where this is with kale. So I don't know. I thought it was just, I don't know. I'm very perplexed about the whatchamacallit. No, just water in the curry. I don't think, whenever I've made a curry, I've always either obviously you use chicken stock, which is the water, but there's normally like tinned tomatoes or some coconut milk or something along those lines. Blues, thank you for the streak. I'm gonna have a look at this picture of it. Oh, okay, so it's not really liquidy at all. It's quite a dry curry, which makes me think maybe that's why. What do you think, Loof? What? You want to say something? Come and say something then. What did you just say there? Do you think it should be with something? Do you think that you need it in your tummy instead? Paris Hilton has a film coming out, a musical career. That sounds awesome. I'll so watch it. You don't want to chat now? Okay. Hello, Lulu. What was that? That was my cat. Infinite Icon, a visual memoir. That sounds great. I would so watch that. My morning so far has literally just been going to multiple different shops trying to get all the right ingredients for this. So I thought she'll be from LA. I don't think she's from Kansas. Right? The Hiltons. Okay, so I need some garlic cloves, some mayo, some yogurt. And that's what's going to be the sauce for the thing. So let's grate some garlic. It's quite a lot of planning and thinking, I will say, popularity, which is why a lot of the time I might not get the right ingredients, or trying to find where I can buy like some random paste or seasoning is always a little bit difficult. I'm starting to learn better and I know what I can get from where, but some are only open on certain days and stuff like that. Got an itch. Ugh. What? Nearly knocked that over again. Nearly. Well, it's an evergreen poster. What's in front of you? You please don't confuse me today. My brain's already on the wall. That's the Great Wall of China that my brother got for me when he went. In front of me. My laptop's in front of me. Look at the wall in front of you. Oh yeah, you probably saw that on my story. You're not fooling me. I'm not like, oh my God, how did you know that? I know you've just seen my story. Luffy needs some more food. He's sat looking all sad by his food bowl. Oh, you were saying it's nice? I thought you were trying to troll me. There you go, Luffy. Okay. I thought you were trying to be like, I can see it. And I was like, what do you mean? Hi, C, how are you? Oh, we need to make the dough for the do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do, for the flatbreads as well. Everyone trolls me. A girl just wants to cook. Why can't I get this off? My day's been good. Yesterday was super good. Happy Dan, that ain't gonna get me. It's funny. That was, you know what? That was a great attempt. I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you a 10 out of 10 for that attempt. Especially putting sourdough before. Fantastic. Unfortunately, she'd had it all before. Sorry. Sorry to break it. Mixy, 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 mix. I'm too much of a veteran, it's true. Okay, that's some nice limey ginger, not limey garlic sauce. Let's try it. Defo limey, defo garlic. But why is it lumpy? all the lime and garlic. God. Very limey, very garlic. Maybe need some more yogurt. What? It was just my mayo farting. Mayo's got gas, okay? Let her be. Let a mayo fart. You guys are so judgy. Okay. I'm going to keep that out for the flatbread. Let's put this back in the fridge, so. Biking stream tomorrow. No, not intending on one. I think I was just going to play some video games. Oh, God. I need to tie my hair out during these cooking streams. It stresses me out otherwise. I don't know why I don't do it every time. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think it's also because I'm reading so many recipes where I hate reading recipes. Normally I can just go by instinct. But recipes, ugh. Retro games? I haven't planned it yet, Martin. I mean, I've still got this stream yet to do. My post, why thank you. I've been trying to stay on top of it with all the shorts this year. Try to do 2 shorts a week. And they seem to be doing quite well. I mean, I think I'm losing followers from them, but hey ho, maybe they're people I don't want to have anyway. I'm not taking all this sass today, Wes. Let a girl breathe. I've got to figure stuff out first. I've got to figure it all out. I need to chop up some ginger, some garlic and an onion. Maybe even 2. Honestly. It's like we're only 48 minutes in and you've called me all names under the sun, made me confused. Oh. Just trying to live. The ginger shots are not working. So we're going to make flatbread. This is a Turkish flatbread recipe. I know it's not Sri Lankan, and I should be making like a roti or something, but I've made rotis before and I'm not very good at it. So I think this flatbread is better for me personally. Didn't you say this last stream as well, Mansion? Why I was drunk in the morning? We're going to have to get you to a AA meeting. I mean, it is 11. Yeah, loads of dates, loads of drinks, it sounds like. Okay, I don't need this recipe anymore. So let's get rid of that. Woo, 1 done. Okay, I haven't even started the Mullung yet, but let's see. Yeast, sugar, water. Allow to sit. Whisk in Greek yogurt, olive oil, add flour, then stir. And gently work in enough additional flour to coat the dough so it's no longer sticky. Okay. Yeah, then we got to knead it and everything, which is doable. I don't know if we need to do that right yet though. There's a bit of faff when I do that. I think we could potentially prep some veg before, so everything's prepped. Type 1 diabetes, you can't eat bread? Well, if you make a homemade bread, why not? Because that's a whole lot less sugar. Or brown bread. Onion. What was I meant to do the red onion with? What was I meant to do the red onion with? I bought it for a reason and I don't know why. No clue. If only I knew, huh? We can make bread without bread in it. I think you meant gluten. And I think gluten-free and type 1 diabetes, very different. I just deleted one of my recipes. I don't even know. You go by Mayhem. I'm sure they really liked that answer. I tried it raises my blood sugar over 200 points in just one slide. What, with homemade? Even brown. Brown has way less sugar in it. The only sugar I add is to activate the yeast. Potentially you could try it without doing that. I mean, I think onions are just in everything. It'd be hard to go a day without eating onions if you cook. I'm excited to make this. Well, yeah, but you don't cook. I wouldn't say what you're eating is food, Wiz. It's substance. Yeah, I'm not counting it as food. Oh, why am I crying? Why am I crying? Oh, let's move this away. Wiz just eats chicken nuggets and chips. And don't get me wrong, I don't mind a chicken nugget and chip every now and again. But every time, every day, every meal, I think I would crave vegetables. Thank you, Martin. I try to use a pretty crockery. Le Creuset and DemiSMP, my go-tos, make the kitchen pretty. I want to do an aesthetic cook today. A choppy choppy chop. I know, you can do that. I actually don't find it easier. I find it a bit fiddly, just chopping it off. Yeah, it's a little bit more wasteful, but I think it's fine. Pino, my fingers are, I've still got all 10 and I've been cooking for many years. It's okay. All starch is sugar. I thought it was carbohydrates. Oh, carbohydrate is a sugar. You're right. These are looking a bit worse for wear. It was 2 in 1. They were having a little spoon in there. Cheeky. Cheeky little garlics. I need to cut this now really quick. It's really pissing me off. Just give me 1 sec. Couldn't do anything with that. You went for a run yesterday? You went for a run? You did? You're going to say like a Mackey's run. Oh, did you go for that run you said about? So I was on track to do a half marathon. I was so chuffed with it, really excited, except I wore the wrong shorts. I was wearing these like new running shorts and they've normally been fine, but my legs were chafing. So I ran about an hour and a half, but it was like I needed to run another hour and my legs, they hurt. Like they've got rash like all inside my legs now. I was having, like when I was walking, I had to walk like this. And so I couldn't carry on. I was not out of breath. I was just like, I was breathing through my nose the whole time. I felt fine. I had some water. I was listening to good music. I was in the right zone, but my legs hurt too much for chafing. So I couldn't do it, unfortunately. Maybe Saturday. Maybe Saturday I'll finally do it. Hopefully. Yeah, literally, it was so bad. That lady shit herself. Well, with these shorts, if I did, you would see it. They're really like floaty, so they're great for running because they're like very breathable. But my thighs said otherwise. My thighs went, oh no, we wanna chat, and I went, please stop. I don't want you guys chatting anymore. So that was a bit of an issue. Just ever so slightly. I really want to do roasted tomatoes in this dish. It's really hard for me not to. Oh yeah, that girl. She's so cool. She has the best fashion sense. And it was all homage to like a butterfly that landed on her during a tennis match. No, I had trackies to go home in because I was in the gym. So that was fine. I probably should be wearing shorts now. It doesn't feel as bad now, but God, when I was like sweaty, it was the worst. I don't think it would have been bad if she lost. I mean, you can look cool and still lose. She's not like she's being cocky about it. If she was like one of those, oh, it's the women's final for the Indoor Bowls Cruise Line Championship. Right. Okay. I don't know what you want me to do with that information. I wouldn't expect anything less from you, Wiz. Right, I'm gonna go wash my hands with actual soap. I'll be right back. Be happy. Coke Zero. One sec. I don't know what songs are playing right now, but it's not my vibe. Not my vibe. Why, thank you. Can I have a nice Coke Zero? I think this one's finally big enough for me, right? It's the best deal. Is it gonna fizz? It's like only £2 for 2 litres of Coke Zero. So, had to be done. It's just the lid is really annoying to put back on. Oh. You know what would have been jokes? What if it all fell over my face? Everywhere. Hi Queen, how are you? If you poured that little bit away and then drank from the bottle. No, that actually would have been funny. Okay, you get me there. That would have been. It's like what people do when they cut a tiny slither of a big birthday cake and then they take the rest of the cake. I think if I tried drinking from this bottle, it will go all over me. What is that bomb shaped? How many bombs are you making? I wouldn't know what the shape of a bomb is. An extra large straw would be good. You know what? I like put it in the cup and I do all this. I probably will finish that Coke Zero today. I probably will. I'm good, Queen. I had a very chill day yesterday. Still yet to get my nails done. I just don't want to do it anymore. Like the thought of having to like start a stream late, get to the nail salon at 10 a.m, start a stream at 12. I just can't be bothered. She made a jingle for Dr. Pepper. What's the jingle? I haven't heard of it. Oh God, oh, there's juice dripping everywhere still. I didn't even see that. Luffy's the one to see it. Thanks for spotting that, Luffy. It's all over the floor. That is not good, is it, Lou? How did I spill so much? He literally came, spotted it and walked away. It's such a chore. I hate getting them done. I really hate it. It's so boring and so... Oh, and then what? They have to do it every month, if not more. Part of me is like, maybe I should paint them myself, but they always look so shit when I do that. But it's so much waiting. And then you even they have to be right on time. Otherwise there's a massive queue and you have to wait for someone else to get them done. It's even longer. I hate it, but they look so cute. Dr. Pepper Baby is good and nice. Went viral on TikTok and they paid her 2.4 million. Jeez, how did she finagle that? 7 words. Someone could work out how many words per amount. Be like 300k per word. And 2 of them are Dr. Pepper. We're saving a lot. My nails are really cheap, £25 for S&S, for the powder. which is really good. And I normally get a design as well. But it's just the faff. I think it does make me feel better. It does make me feel better about just living, and I'm like so excited, and I check my nails and they're all cute. But it's this. You know what causes me so much stress? Is this bloody fucking cake tin. I'm getting rid of it. I'm getting rid of the cake tin. Where can I put the cake tin? Putting it over here. It causes too much stress, doesn't it, Luffy? It is always falling, and that's why everything falls out of here. Yeah, the thing is, I have to walk in the opposite direction. Mine is like a 15-minute walk away, and so I have to go there right when it opens. So I have to wake up at like 7 a.m, get ready, go. And even then, sometimes they're like, oh, can you wait for 40 minutes? I'm like, oh, for fuck's sake. Right. Yeast, sugar, water. So sticky here now. How much of everything do I need? But then I also hate whenever I film a video or something and I see my nails are like all scuffed. I'm like, oh. Okay. Am I doing all of this? Why not? 1 1/4 cups of warm water. 2 1/4 teaspoons of yeast, 1 tablespoon of sugar. And then that's when you think, why didn't I just get them done? Yeah. Literally every morning I wait, like I go to bed, or every night I go to bed, I'm like, I'll get it done tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm going to get done. Tomorrow I'm going to go. And then I wake up and I'm like, I can't be bothered. Brighten up your day, cooking with the cruise. Right, we'll send that to them. We'll see. I've got my Luffy's in the fridge. I got my beef marinating in my Le Creuset. So that's what I do want to mention to you guys today. So I've decided today is going to be a pink Le Creuset day. I'm going to try and use all my pink Le Creuset. I have many different sets of colours, but I think I have a full set of the pink. So I've got obviously this, which is marinating my beef chuck in it, which is going to be the beef skewers. I've got this one, which has my garlic yogurt in so far. And we've obviously got the pink salt grinder. You know what we do have as well, which is going to be a sneaky pink one. We have the pink, get it out the freezer. The pink wine cooler, which we have to use. I don't have any wine. Maybe it can cool my Coke Zero. And the piece de resistance is going to be, we're going to cook the curry in my favorite dish of all time, my pink Le Creuset pot, love heart pot. How adorable is she? She's my favorite thing. I think I have more. Well, I definitely got more Le Creuset. Oh, and we're going to serve it in, I have mini ones, mini pots, and I thought we could serve it in the mini pots to go with it. They are somewhere in here, which I will need to find. Oh, I've got my oh, I don't have one in pink though. Shots, anyone of these? I mean, I think I need to get it all out and take a pic. Luffy, what? No, Luffy's in the cupboard. Luffy, what are you doing in the cupboard? I'm going to shut you in there. And apparently a cat. You can't even see that he's in there. Should I shut you in the cupboard? I think he wants to be. He's sat on the pile of Le Creuset. Can you see him? Luffy. Okay, bye. Right. Hi. You're not a pot. It's a pink Le Creuset day. So, right, Luke's going to stay in the cupboard apparently. How much water do I need? I need 1 1/4 warm water. Why do you just want to be everywhere where I am? You might even try and come here now. Okay, that should be fine. And we're just gonna, okay, he's out. Was that fun for you, Luffy? Do you wash your chicken with soap? No. That sounds really bad. Do not do that. Don't look at me now like you're meant, like, what am I doing here? I don't know, Loof. How else are you supposed to clean it? It's already clean. If you really want to, you can wash it under cold water, but soap is super harmful for you to eat. That's like being like, it's got bacteria on it, so I'll put bleach on it. No. I don't even wash it with water. Your butcher should be like, when they butcher the chicken, that's cleaning it. Right. Then we whisk in the Greek yogurt and olive oil. We need a 3/4 cup of Greek yogurt and how much olive oil? 2 tablespoons. Okay. Did I say 3/4? I think I did. No, don't eat soap. And I'm staying by that one. Perfect. Oh, and I've made a mess. What? Is there a bird out there or something? Yeah, I don't see it. Oh, it must be. What? Who's there, Lou? There's literally nothing there. Was it two table? Oh, what is he watching? Oh, it is a bird. I know the goldfinches are back. Oh my god, they're so tiny. It's so cute. You found them. You're so good at spotting them, Lou. They really match the tree outside. I can barely ever see it. He's yappy. He's yapping today. He's like, oh my god, there are birds. He's found the one piece? I think so. All right, 2 tablespoons of olive oil in the Greek yogurt, and we'll whisk that in. He's messaging Nadim. Do you know, but that's how I know they're goldfinches, because I messaged Nadim. Oh, what, full circle? And we're making Sri Lankan dishes. He's so yappy. He really wants to go chase the birds. He really, really does. Right, we'll wait for that to get foamy. Whisk in the Greek yogurt and olive oil, and then add the flour. Get it together, and we'll give it a good knead afterwards. After showing the final dish, I will. I need to get the seal of approval. The fleur. You have to add in the fleur. Luffy chats the most when he's seen something. If he sees a light, like on the wall or something, he'll go crazy for that. But especially birds, he's very chatty about birds. Or in the morning, if I haven't given him enough attention, he will meow at me. Or dreamy treats is another one that gets him chatting. The guy in Dodgeball, I haven't seen it. Okay, we're just letting that get foamy. Let's put the Greek yogurt away. If I have space. I still don't know what I was meant to use that red onion for. I know it was on my shopping list and I just don't know why. I just don't know. I need a whisk. Whisk, whisk, baby. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. It's not food safe to wash chicken. Thank you, bad idea. It is likely a bad idea to do that. You don't do that. I nearly drank that. Oh, he really wants to go out with the birds. I feel so bad that he's an indoor cat, but it's just not safe out there, Lou. It's just not safe. You've got to stay indoors. You can watch the birds though. Hi Viper, how are you? Nice to see you. Hello, hello. We are making lots of tasty food. We're just waiting for the yeast to activate. In 10 minutes, I'll put the yogurt olive oil mix in, then some flour, and we'll knead it, put some cling film over it and let it chill until we need it. Then I think I'm going to start with this curry. I mean, I know I was meant to marinate it for like 24 hours, but I don't know. I think I'm going to put stock in it. I know the recipe said not to, but I just can't put plain water in something. I can't do it. I think because I don't have all the right seasonings as well. Stock, singular, just chicken. I mean, I could technically roast some tomatoes and add that to it instead of the stock as well. I think I should do that as well. I'm going out with the recipe. I'm going out. Sorry. Coca-Cola's always on the up. That's a good one. No, you have to buy it when it's down. Sell when it's up. Can't buy when it's up. I just always like to add stock. I think it's just because it said like add so much water to it. And I know that's just to cook it off and keep it tender. But I think I want... I went down a lot earlier. Oh, that's good. I don't think I'll be buying any stocks anytime soon. I think I'll just stay, you know, just streaming. The red onion is for the Mullung. That's what it's for. Okay. I'm glad I got that out of my head. I was really racking my brain of what the hell it could have been for. To the Mullung! Let's go! Do 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 do. Okay. I think that'll be foamy enough now. Let's put in the Greek yogurt. In smooth love potion. What the hell is smooth love potion? I don't even know what that is. I mean, that's probably why I hadn't done well. Oh, it's Bitcoin? Oh. Yeah. That's just a no from me. How much flour do I need? Why are you yapping? 3 3/4 cups. Just want to set that. Well, Floyd, what I need from you guys is, wow, whenever I use it, wow, where's that from? I'm trying not to say that here right now, though. I'm not. You're kind of giving me away there, Floyd. You're kind of giving me away. Okay, there's 1.5. That's 3. I can't even see where the 3/4 are now. What is he doing? Three-quarters, perfect amount. Right. Yeah. Okay. Let's just get this into a rough dough, and then we're going to knead it together and then put it back into here. This is huge. I normally only just do half of this recipe, but I couldn't be bothered to do maths today, and it did turn out really nice last time. So I'm like, you know what, let's just make it all. However, Luffy's going to want some action in this, aren't you? Okay, let's move a little space for you. Do you want some water? Okay. It's going to be good. I think it might need a bit more flour. Potentially. Oops. I'm chucking it about the place before I can even knead it. No, he just wants to drink from the water, but it's making a funny noise, so he's kind of forgotten why he's gone over there. Oh yeah, he's drinking now. Sometimes if I have something in the sink and Luffy goes to drink from it, he gets confused. Well, he gets not confused, he just forgets why he's there. So, it takes him a bit of time to remember. Vans, I haven't seen it. I talked to Beardy yesterday, he said he would love to have you at his place for a cooking stream. Yes, we've definitely discussed it. I really, really want to as well. We need to plan it. The only issue is, he does live very far away. So I couldn't just go for the day, I don't think. I think I'd have to get a hotel or something along those lines. Which is going to take some planning, but I would absolutely love to. We're definitely going to need some more flour before I can even start with this. How is it so wet? Did I put too much water in? Oh God. Yeah, not even an attempt I can do that. You're not in the way, Lou. You're not in the way at all. Don't you worry, little man. Hello. Who's so selfish? Every streamer just moved to London, right? That'll be so much easier. Come on, guys. Why not? I know the house prices are crazy and it's so expensive, but let's all just live, in Buckingham Palace. God, why are you so sticky? This isn't good. How are you just devouring this flour? How is it doing it, Lou? Where the guy took a mill, I saw that people are always like, no, you gotta make money for everyone. I'm sorry, so many people who are mad at him would also take that deal. I'm so sure of it. A mill, straight out the bat, or 7 strangers get a chance to win and they might not even win. He didn't plan on it happening? Well, what do you mean? There we go. Now we're actually moving. Now we're getting somewhere. How are you still sticky? How are you still sticky? He did think the guy would take the money, but he thought he would play the game. What do you mean he thought he would play the game? Isn't that part of the game, if you're going to take the money or not? I haven't watched it, I have to say. There's no way this is still wet. How? I've put in 300 grams more of flour than it should have. And it's still wet. Because it was early in the show. Well, I mean, you get the chance of winning 5 million, or you can go out really early and get 1 million. I'm choosing the 1 million. Okay, I need to just do something real quick. I need to figure this out. There's just no way. I need to read something. I think I might have used the wrong flour. Lou is literally just there off camera. He's sat by the sink. No, it's all-purpose flour. Yeah, we just got to keep adding flour and working it till it's no longer sticky. Okay. I'm gonna get this off. I don't think this bit's helping. The cores. Okay. Just don't offer it if you don't want someone to take it. Done. I'm just keep adding flour. I'm going to add this whole little bag of flour. He's not eating anything. He's playing with some excess flour, which is in the sink. I'm just going to let him. What is going on with this? I'm just confused. I've got flour in my hair and it's still sticky. I can't. And it's still sticky. I kind of want to clean the side and start again because I'm just getting it so messy now. Livy, you are eating something now. What are you eating? It's going down the sink. You're not going to eat the flour. Crazy cat. So sticky. No, he's not eating it. It's okay. All the spices over there. He's going straight for what the hell's in that sink, which is just some flour from my hands. There we go. If this never gets de-sticky, I don't know what to do. He's watching the sink now to see if any more appears. There's no way you're still sticky. I've used all this flour. This is all excess. I'm just going to heap it on. Just going to heap it on. Okay. Whew. Why is this dough stressing me out? Every dough does. I've had it too easy with doughs recently. They've all been nice to me. This one is not being nice to me. Luffy, what are you doing now? You always do the weirdest stuff when my hands are sticky. Okay. That's just an empty bowl that he's got his head in. Water is extra wet today. Like, it's just, I've put so much extra flour in. I'm starting to think I must have measured something wrong. I just can't. What are you doing, Luffy? You're so weird. Such a weird cat. Oh my God, I can't even knead it. As soon as I let it sit, it just gets sticky and it's so lumpy because all the excess, like, you wouldn't even be able to tell I added some. Hi, kid. I'm gonna have to wash this afterwards. I need to read this recipe again. This is the exact same one I used last time and it went well. It's exactly everything I used. Just gonna keep on it. I'm just gonna. Now, if this isn't enough, I don't know what to do. Okay, here we go. It's finally not sticky. Just took a bit of rage. Oh my God, it's getting sticky again. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. I've got my watch in it. I think that's what it must be. Just rage. Maybe that's why Gordon's so good. The amount of flour on my feet and floor right now. Thank you for the lurk there, Trash. Alright, Luffy's in his feelings. Is it finally not sticky? Luffy he's a very cutie. He's a very, very cutie cat. He's naughty, but he's cute, so he gets away with absolutely anything he wants. Still slightly sticky, if you can believe it. I think I've used now like an extra kilo of flour. He is the star of the show. It is 100% true. I know this. I'm fine with it too. He gets all my attention anyway. I don't think Luffy would have a very fun day in the office. It's too small for him. He'll get really bored. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to bring him. I think he will just get bored and just start to eat wires and not really know where to go. We could try it tomorrow. Bring your kid to work day. No work will be done. It will just be me playing with Luffy all day, which could be a fun stream. Okay, it's still kind of sticky. Look. How are you still sticky? It's turning into gum. I think so, Mansion. I think so. The only thing, if I bring Luffy, I have to bring his litter tray, I have to bring his water, his food, some toys, Luffy, you know, myself. It's getting a bit heavy. Okay. We have to be nearly there now. Still sticky. I would have to do 2 trips, I think. And there's also a chance he's going to just unplug something. He's going to be right in where all my wires are sitting there all day, so you guys can't even see him, and I think he's just going to unplug my camera. He loves the roaming of the flat. I mean, he had lots of his places he likes to sleep. He knows it here. It's not stressful. I mean, I do think we should mix up his day. I think it could be fun. Maybe do a Luffy play stream tomorrow. Okay. You know what? Even if it's still sticky, I'm saying done. Because it is driving me crazy. It looks like it snowed on my floor. Oh, I haven't been back to the office yet. I need to do that when I go back tomorrow. Maybe potentially not if I have a Luffy though. Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm just gonna let like it. Rock the Casbah, rock the Casbah. Yay! Oh yeah, we got a new emote. Honestly, I don't know how my face pulls this kind of stuff. It just does. I don't mean to pull that face, ever. But I seem to do it all the time. Okay, I'm going to leave that. I mean, it does say to section it off now, but I'm not going to do that yet because I don't want to do it. I'm going to get some, oh God, grease-proof paper. We're going to roast some tomatoes. During that breading process, I realized I wanted roasted tomatoes in it. I want to eat out and grab ya. Well, no, I want to reach out and grab ya. What are these emotes? Lizard, ooh. Wait, when did that happen? I don't remember this. I'm going to save some tomatoes for a snack later. Tomatoes and cheese with some biscuit, no, with some crackers. Ooh, this one's got mold in. And I'll use some of this pre-seasoning mix that we did. No pasta, I'm making Sri Lankan beef curry. No, pork curry. I love tomatoes. Tomatoes, cheese, some crisps, some pickles. Yum. 'Tis good. Good boy. Okay, so we'll just let that roast. Why does that look so dry now? Don't lie to me. Okay, fine. Pork marinating, beef marinating. Tomatoes going to roast, and then we'll start heating up the, I think it's the bay leaves, onions, bay leaves, onions, ginger, with a bit more of the seasoning. I'll put the tomatoes in, we'll put the pork on, add some stock and let it simmer. And that should be a really tasty curry. After when that's simmering nearly done, then I will start on the kale, coconutty kale chili vibes. I thought, oh shoot, I was meant to add jalapenos to something. God, the amount of flour on this is hilarious. What was I meant to add chilies to? This. Right, let's cut up some chilies. I really need to get all this dirt off my phone. How do you do such a thing without getting the phone wet? That works. That works. It all works. Alcohol wipes. I just wet a tea towel. Chilies before I forget. I've got my Scotch bonnet. I mean, should we make us spicy? It just said some jalapenos. I've got these chilies. I got loads of different types of chilies. I'm also going to add some of my homemade hot sauce at the end, I think, to eat it with. So I do have 2 green chilies right here, which it does say. They are a lot spicy. I think I'm going to go for these ones. Nice big red chili. Surprisingly they're less spicy than these ones. It is a big boy. But you can use these as a garnish. They're not too spicy, these ones. Oh, well, there's Scotch bonnet in my homemade one. Look, there's like no seeds in this whatsoever. It's not that spicy. I'm not giving my cat some. He can't eat chili. But he's so mean. Okay. I mean, part of me does want to use these Scotch bonnet, but I'll use... You don't want the Scotch bonnet, Lou. You don't want that. These green chilies are tiny. What are you on about? Oh, let's wash my hands before I touch my face. Perfect. I'm going to take this off and put it on charge. I feel like I'm a bit all over the place today. I think it's because we've done stuff, but not too much. No, everything's actually going. It's fine. My meat is already marinating. He can't have any. It'd be too spicy. Too spicy on his little tummy. He wouldn't be able to cope. Wouldn't it? Even having chilies on my hand, I'm a bit nervous. I don't want him to have any of them. I'm just going to put these tomatoes in to start roasting. I feel like I need to redo this. It's got a bit wonky. I have to go like this so that otherwise it's way too big. You can see where I wipe my hands. Jeez, it's absolutely filthy. I think this will go into the wash today. Why are you watching it like it's crazy? Yes. I can still smell the chili, but it's fine. It's all good. I don't think we need the lime or lemon anymore. I think it is setting up second cam time. That's what I need to do. That's what I was doing. Do 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 do. What? How does it say? So I know how to chuck the bay leaf in when it's like boiling. I think it says to do it. Okay. It says to do the ginger, onions and bay leaves at the same time, so let's try it that way. Why not? Sorry, I'm just focusing. Why is my head just all so confused today? Let's do love heart to the camera though. Cute. Put the phone cam on. Isn't she adorable? Isn't she the cutest little pod in the whole wide world? Just makes everything feel better. Okay. We need some olive oil in there. I mean, the tomatoes need roasting quite some time, but I think it'll be okay. I'm going to turn it up. It's adorable. Thank you so much. Wait, we've got to screenshot that one. I did have a cute kettle, but she's broken, unfortunately, and I need to get a new one. I get her fixed. I'm not getting a new one. She's living in a little cupboard right now. Hope she's okay. I hope she's doing just fine. I feel a bit bad about her. I've got some leftover bolognese from yesterday. I'm going to eat it at the same time. Gone through 3 of these cloths just today, and I've only been cooking for 2 hours. What do you say that pink one, proper English word? What, my pink pot is a Le Creuset. I gave him his Christmas gift. Well, that's cute. What did you get him? What did you get? I know, and I know my roommate's probably going to eat it. I left it in this bowl for them to eat because they're probably, so that I don't have to cook something else for them today. But I'm just going to eat it. And if they don't. I don't mind cold leftovers as well. Cold pasta, I'm fine with it. I ain't picky. Got my pink my pink spatula is kind of dying. I need a new pink wooden spatula. I think that's on my agenda. I prefer cooking with wooden spoons and wooden spatulas. This one's the best because you can get in all the corners. Just perfect. It's their loss. They should have had it while they had the chance. No, well, because normally they go like, hey, have you finished cooking? Is there anything left? Like, is there anything ready? So instead of doing a whole nother dish, which I've done before, I've just left. I'll give this to them when they're hungry. Box of Quality Street. Oh my God, I so would have eaten that. Do you have any hacks to keep your wooden utensils clean? They're always going to get a bit of discoloration. I do put mine in the dishwasher. I know you're not meant to. I don't think you're meant to. I don't think high temperatures and wood go well together. However, it works for me. What are you doing? You're being very needy today, Mr. Boy. Very needy. I haven't even gone to have your nap. Let me just get some of this hair out. I can just see it poking out, and it's the most satisfying thing. Is he bred? Because he's needy. He is. Even this morning, oh, it was so cute this morning. He came and cuddled up to me. Like, put his head, I was his pillow, and he left his head on me, and I was like, oh, I can't move. He's too cute. Okay, well, I thought that pan would be hot, but hey ho. So I'm going to let those saute for a bit, then the ginger, then the bay leaf, then chili, garlic, and then we need to add the pork. I'm going to add some chicken stock, and let's get some chicken stock going actually. You're out of touch, I'm out of time. Do, 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 do. Have you ever gotten up before Luffy? Yes, I have. There's some days, if I'm going to the gym or something, he sleeps in the other room. He has a bed for himself. And I'll have to wake him up and he's like, what? What is going on? He's funny. He's a funny little guy. No, Lou, don't, thank you. That's a bay leaf, you don't want that. Let's go to the lab, woo-wee, with my little zombie. I can't remember how the rhythm went to it, but I loved going to the lab. God, the lab was fun. Killed so many people, extracted so many organs. There's no chicken, this is pork. Pork loin is what we're doing. I mean, he's okay, he's doing his own thing. I'm out of time. Do 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 do. Why are you Lou into us? He just gives you a little sniff. Oh, he's gonna have a nap now. He's on his big old leather chair. He's fine. I'm out of time. It's in my head. Why is that? I need to change up the music. These songs are getting too in my head. Let's see what my day list is. There's 2 leather chairs in here now. I get to choose one. Oh, oops. I need to do that. I need to get back to Josie about her recipe. I should have done that today. I need to go to the fishmonger. Actually, maybe I do it for Sunday. What was I doing on here? Spotify. My day list is timeless leg warmers. And it's you sexy thing, man eater, more than a woman. I don't know if we should listen to these. I like this one. He's a rich girl and I can't do well. I like that one. I'll allow that one. I have one stuck in my head for days. Then one it'll be gone. Mine is like for the full day. I'll just sing it. It's so frustrating. And it's also only like one line of the song. If it was a full song, I wouldn't mind. But just one line of a song is infuriating. Sometimes when I'm writing music, I never write music, I just listen. There's the ginger. And it says to stir the bay leaves in now, so I'm going to do that. Haven't done that before. Wait, why did that Dr. Pepper jingle go viral, is what I wonder. Why did it go viral? I'm so confused by it. I didn't ever get it on my For You page. But apparently, like 2 million people did. Oh, you know what? With those, I can smell the bay leaves now. That's cool. I've never been able to smell them before. I mean, maybe it's just because I went to Bumblebee to get it. This is a TikTok. Right. I can't hear it. Oh, because it's muted.
Baby, it's good and nice. Oh, so you mean like...
Wait.
Pepper and it goes like this. Dr. Pepper, baby, it's good and nice. Oh.
That? Why did that get so many TikTok? Wait, so many views? I mean, I'm glad they paid her. I'm glad they paid her well. I'll take the 2.6 mil. Makes me realise maybe I just need to post more on TikTok. I'll like spend time thinking about a video and stuff, and really I could just be like, I love Coke Zero. This is a song for Coke Zero. I mean, I'm fine with it. Go girl, is what I say. Hi Lag, how are you? I believe in miracles. Right, let's get the beef out as well. Got the beef, got the pork. I really like the smell of that beef. Who has beef? Me and you. We all have beef, okay? It's right here. Right, let's chuck in the garlic and chilies. I should do a full pink day. I needed to use the pink DemiSMP as well. I'm being so silly. How can I not do a full pink day? Maybe we do that and we cook pink food as well. Cook pink food using pink utensils, drinking pink drinks. That would be good. Pink gin, exactly. Okay, these tomatoes are getting roasty toasty. They're looking great. I'm just nervous about these bay leaves ripping apart. I don't want anyone to eat a bay leaf. Go a bit low and slower. Pink oyster mushrooms. Well, I was thinking we could do what we did like with the Wicked thing. I mean, it could be, we could make salmon. We could also do like a beetroot pasta. We could, what else is pink? Tiramisu latte. Can make something with tiramisu latte. A spicy mayo could potentially be pink. We made a beetroot pasta. I made a beetroot and spinach pasta dough. I striped them and made it into ravioli. It was good. What else could we do with it? Maybe like, yeah, salmon pasta with beetroot tagliatelle. could also do something with like tomatoes and mozzarella, red and white, makes pink. Maybe like a bruschetta to start, but chop up tomatoes and mozzarella and kind of mix it together as much as possible to make a pinkish. We could make a pink focaccia. We could put beetroot in the focaccia and make it pink as well. This would work. That would work. My ideas are flowing, I must say. Baby, give it up, baby, give it. Cupcakes. If I was going to do a pink dessert, I would choose an Eton mess, which is meringue, cream, and red berries. But you kind of mix it and it turns pink. And it's one of my favorite desserts. They're really tasty. Make food. We're always making food. Tequila rose. Yeah, we'll have some tequila. Some rosé with it. Oh, I would love a rosé. I'm trying to drink less wine, which is why I'm going to make a vodka tonic. I'm trying to drink less wine because I've been doing so many cooking streams and it's so easy to have a glass of wine. And I end up drinking a whole bottle of wine to myself, which is just so much calories and sugar. And I just need to stop. I'm stopping myself. And it would also make me really sleepy. And I don't want to be sleepy. Let's check on the tomatoes. I think I need to spin it around. I'll deglaze this pan with a little bit of the chicken stock, so I don't need to worry about the brown bits at the bottom. Okay, what can I fragrance this drink with? I normally do cucumber. What if we do cucumber and jalapeno? It's like to make you mine, oh mine. There's still some chili on this knife, but that's fine. I've had a Coke Zero, it was delightful. Utterly delightful. No, I won't do jalapeno. I'm not going to make the same mistake of eating so much chili again that my tummy hurt. Come on, baby, I need your love. Baby, give it up. Delectable. Make sure you're okay. Okay. I think it's time to deglaze soon. Well, I'll put the tomatoes in. Let's just take that off the heat ever so slightly. That's what I'm doing. Hi, Mark. Oh, goodness. I couldn't. Is that on? Yeah. Righty. Cheers. Okay, I think think those are roasted enough. I'm going to put them directly in with all that extra oil and seasoning. Righty. Oh, they're deglazing it for me. How nice of them. There we go. Deglazed pan, all those nice burnt bits at the bottom. Sorted. How long has my pork been marinating for now? Are you gonna do a whole cook with just one hand in the kitchen? Why? No. Most certainly not. Right, this is my pork loin that's been marinating nicely. Now let's put her in. I'm just going to let that pan get a bit hot. I'm going to move this to the side. And I'm just going to wing it, and I'm going to do it like I normally do curry. I'll sear it, and then I'll pour the stock over the top. I'll bring it to a boil, and then put it on low and slow for a while. And hopefully that should be okay. I mean, it smells great, for sure. It's quite hard to see if it's seared because it's already so brown. It's clearing my sinuses, that's for sure. That is for sure. And that's kind of how the viscosity of the curry, what I want it in the end. I am going to put this water in it to cook it, but I'm going to boil all this water off anyway. Oh yeah, I stream in 2K when I'm in the office, Floy. I stream 1K here because my laptop probably can't take the 2K. I mean, it probably could, but I'm not going to risk it. My camera's not even like 2K, I don't think. So there's no point, really. Alrighty. Oh, I think this is going to be tasty. I've never actually made a pork curry before. I haven't made any Sri Lankan food, so I'm very excited. And then after, when that's cooking, we need to start with the side dish as well. I want to make the Mullung, which is going to be like a coconutty, spicy kale to go with it. I might add a bit of creaminess to it. Who knows? I just thought for the veggie side I'd do that. Just because I googled what goes well with this. That's also Sri Lankan, and that's what came up, and I thought it looked really good. Thank you, Dan. Well, I'm hoping. I reckon that could be seared now. Who knows? I really can't see with all this marinade. Ah! Bits are dropping. Okay, let's just put all that water in. We will get all that water back out. My little love heart. Put the lid on, bring to a boil, and then let it simmer off afterwards. How'd you come up with black pork curry? Someone suggested it. Someone in chat suggested it on Tuesday. We checked it out. I thought it looked really yummy. So I thought, hell yeah, why not? And also another country ticked off to experiment with. I was trying to write down all the countries I've cooked from, and I think I've missed some. I've got England, America, Mexico, Italy, Spain, France, Ukraine, Iran, India, Morocco, Lebanon, Turkey, Greece, Korea, China, Japan, Thai, Sri Lanka, Jamaica. I think there's more, and I just can't remember. Vietnam. Oh, yeah. Israel. Vietnam, you're right. I have made Turkish. China, well, I'm counting the Chinese. I've made actual Chinese dishes. My Chinese from last cooking stream, I know that's English still. Yeah, I've done bao buns. I've got put Korea, I've got Thai. These are all ones I've done. Which obviously I'll do again. I'm not ever going to be like, I've done it once, I've done it now. But I do want to have a note so that I can remember what countries are still yet to go. Right, I was going to look at, I've done Mexico on there. Irish, have I made much Irish food? No. I mean, I'm kind of classing it as the UK. Okay, what do I have to do with this? I need a red onion, I need hot chilies, I need kale with the stems removed and leaves thinly sliced. Okay. Okay, I need to just add onions and peppers. By peppers, I mean, yeah, chili peppers. Okay, add onions and chilies. Then add a tablespoon of water. Add the kale and some water along with cumin and pepper. Cover, cook, and then add coconut and lime juice. And that's serve hot or cold. Interesting. Okay, so I need to chop up a red onion and some more chili. Shepherd's pie is Irish. Oh, perfect. I've done a shepherd's pie then. I'll write that on my notes. Sorted. But a typical Belgium dish. I mean, that sounds great. What I will, chicory rolls. That sounds super yummy. We could do that. Dutch pea soup. That would, oh, a pea soup. That sounds banging. It's called snurt or bitterballs. I would like, oh, I tried bitterballs before. They're so good. I would do both. If I was to do Dutch, I would do bitterballs and, so I just remember, okay, no, that was that. This onion is so flat, it's really annoying. I've done brisket before, Dan. Remember, it didn't work because I don't have a smoker. You're in charge of the brisket, not for me. And I need the lime as well. Belgium is steak frites is French. Is it not? Okay, I'm just gonna let that cook off really low and slow. Smells good. Bailey, if you get in there, don't you escape. Lid slightly ajar. Natural dish of Belgium, is it? I've always thought it was French. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom quickly and then we're gonna start with the kale dish. I'll be right back. Oh, I might give my roommate this pasta as well. So it's out of my way and also then I look good. Alrighty, we back. Why is it always goes wonky? It really annoys me. Cambodian fish amok. Oh, I had that. It was really good. That was super tasty. All right, we're getting another Le Creuset out. I think I'm gonna use. I know I was gonna do all pink today, but I think I got to use the orange. Still just as cute. I might swap them over as well. So let's move that over there and bring this one over here. Yeah, I think from what I realized when writing that list is I do not do enough South American food. I need to cook some more South American stuff. Okay. It says we need to remove the stems, so I need only leaves. Oh, thank you. Wait, what? Oh, I thought you gifted a sub to me. I was so confused. Thank you, Anonymous, for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. Appreciations. Okay, let's just remove all these stems. I've done, but that's Mexican. I want to do like Peruvian food or Argentinian or something like that. I think I've done lots of, I've done Mexican before. But I think Mexico is the only country from South America that I have done lots of. I want to branch out a little bit. Mexico, I always say Mexico is South America, is it not? It's on that continent, no? Oh, that's central. Ah, I see. Oh, I see a stem. I normally quite like the stems, but this recipe says we don't use them, so I won't use them. How much do you think we want? It's good to eat your veg, so let's do a lot of kale. It's all America, innit? Yeah, it's all America at the end of the day. Oh, what a night. Still going. Kale is it's gonna be good. It's gonna be spicy, limey, a bit of a coconut with it as well. I'm excited for this. I didn't have any fresh coconuts, so I'm trying this coconut block, which the ladies at the shop told me is really good. So thought, okay. I don't think they fully really got what I was trying to make though, because they were like, what do you need it for? And I was like, a curry. But it's not really a curry, it's like a Sri Lankan side dish. So, I don't know. I think it's basically like coconut milk, which is not really what I want, but I think it'll be fine. I think I'll add some more kale, but let's just get going with this. I need an Excel sheet, or I need a world map, which I can like scratch off or something. Someone told me that idea and I thought that would be a great idea. Okay, we're doing cumin and cayenne with this as well, I think. Cumin, cayenne, lime, salt, pepper. I'll just need to double check those are the spices that I want. Oh, Malaysia's really good. Yeah, I love Malaysian curries. Oh, jinx, padlock. Yes, cumin. Oh, no cayenne, just cumin. I swear I read cayenne. Okay. I don't know what to do with these. My cardamom and my cayenne. Where do I put you so you don't go absolutely everywhere? Where is cumin? Oh God, something's full. That's coriander. There's cumin. Delightful. So I'll get some more kale whilst I'm waiting. I'm so intrigued to see what this is like. Oh, it's basically like coconut oil. That's crazy. I don't want the top, I guess, because that's just oil. So I'll somehow go from the bottom. Maybe need to shred it? Who knows? Who knows? It is very chill today, I must say. We're extra chill. Now that I've got all the recipes going, I'm not so stressed. I was a tad stressed when I was making that thing, but now I don't need to look at recipes anymore. I've got it all in my noggin. I know what's going on. I'm okay. It's just always a bit difficult. Well, not difficult. It's fun. But whenever I cook from another culture that I haven't tried before, I don't know the techniques and the way of doing things. Because like normally if I okay, I'm doing this, I need to caramelize the onions, I know how to caramelize onions, fine. But today I have to read the recipe so much because I'm like, wait, and then you add what? Because I would never toast the bay leaf, but they toast the bay leaf, so I'm going to toast the bay leaf. For doing something quick for Mr. Beast. And he's paying everyone $2,500. What do I do for Mr. Beast? Do I want to do something for Mr. I mean, for $2,500, yeah, fuck it. I want to pay my bills. What do you mean you got two? You got 2.5? For doing what, Felix? You got to explain. You got to tell us. What did you do? Okay, I think this is finally enough kale. I'll keep adding more. Yeah, everyone gets 2.5? Or it's going to be like, you can only spend it in like Beastland or something. You're a VIP, so you should be able to send a link. Money laundering at its finest. Yeah, he gives us 2.5 and then we send it back to him via PayPal. Oh my God, Finglish, I've been dying for someone to ask. I know my Le Creuset collection is top tier. I think because I was using so much pink, we decided we're going to do a whole pink day as well. And I'm going to use only pink crockery, making only pink food. But my little love heart, Le Creuset, she's really cute. She's currently cooking a curry in. Right. I've saved it. Oh, hold on, the pink chicken, yeah. The other one, other than the orange one, oh, I've got so many. I've got the pink, the orange, a purple bigger one. He says go to register. When you've registered, enter the promo code boost. What is this? Did that pop up? What pop up? Right. That, I don't know. That sounds weird. What is this noose thing? I don't know. Nothing pops up for me when I do that. Oh, cooking on Twitch. I'm in. Well, you've come to the right place, precious. Thank you for joining. Yes, today we are cooking a Sri Lankan black pork curry, which is over on this hob, just slowly simmering. I'm just making a side dish to go with it called, I don't know how to pronounce it, Mullung, I think. Yeah, Felix, no, scam. That's a scam. That sounds like a scam. Don't do it, don't do it. I'm currently doing a cultural food world tour where I'm trying to cook from tons of different countries. It's not every cooking stream. I normally do like 3 or 2 cooking streams a week, and then the other is gaming. So it's like every now and again. So I think we've been trying to figure out how many countries I've cooked from so far. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 23 at the moment. Oh, you've got, oh yeah, Felix. Okay, don't give them your money. Don't do it. Thank God you were in this chat, otherwise you might have done it. I mean, many more countries to go, don't get me wrong, but at least we're making a start. Lots of black pepper. But I want these to be properly cooked as well. Some guys scamming people in Twitch streamers Discord I'm following. Watch out for scammers on Discord. Loads of people have made fake Discords of me trying to scam people and stuff like that. I wouldn't trust what people say. Discord's a fun place if you know the community and you can just post pictures of your cats and stuff. But if someone's giving me financial advice or anything too good to be true is what I say. If it's too good to be true, it is. This beef is looking good. I really hope this beef isn't chewy. Beef chuck, I have always slow cooked it, and we're grilling it today. So I'm just gonna finish up with this, and then, I mean, technically I think I'm just gonna reheat it. I'm gonna cook it all. It says you can have it hot or cold, but I'm gonna cook it just so I know what I'm dealing with, kinda, or know I've got it right or wrong. And then there's some fresh chili in there. So what do? I put the kale in, I put a little bit of water in. Once that water's gone and the kale is cooked, we squeeze over some fresh lime juice and a bit of coconut and season with salt and pepper to taste. So I think that should be fine. I'm really sorry, guys. Don't be sorry. You genuinely wanted to help us out. You thought it was real. Unfortunately, it's not, but it's okay. Do not worry. You weren't trying to scam us. I don't know how I'm going to get this out. Am I meant to take all this? Because I don't want to waste all this coconut oil, but I don't want that coconut oil. So I'm going to go through this way, I think. Yeah, always change your password. I change my Twitch password every 6 months. But I don't want to drain it. I think that'll be fine. Because coconut oil's good. So come back from school, gonna unwind with a big drink and then get started on some PC shenanigans again. Well, have fun, Chungus. Sounds like a perfect coming back from school time. Add some chicken nuggies. Sorted. God, I feel like this week's gone so slowly. I think it's because I haven't done too many streams. This is only the second stream this week. Jeez Louise. PC shenanigans at school, more at home. Sounds like a true gamer. You've been off sick this week. I mean, at least you get it off, you know. At least you get time off, time chilling. When I was at school, I used to love being sick because it gave me an excuse to like sit at home and watch like SpongeBob all day, and my mum would make me bagels and cups of tea. I loved it. Now I'm an adult, being sick kind of sucks because like, I actually have shit to do still. I just want to keep this cooking because I don't want that to get too... I mean, I could put some of the coconut oil in. I'm intrigued. You know what? I'm going to have to just cut a bit off and see what it does in there. Is it like shredded coconut or is it just going to add cream? I think it just might be cream. It smells super coconutty though. It smells good. Yum. After this is done, we're going to get some skewers, chop them up. Actually, do I need to chop them? Yeah, they're too long otherwise. And get them ready for the boof. for the buff skewers. Maybe I'm finally out of skewers. This £1.50 skewers have gone a long way. I've had them for years. I swear, I want to say I've had these skewers in my drawer for like, how long have I cooked here? 3 years? The video will halt many RTX. Oh. I mean, as long as our PCs work now, we're fine. Right? Okay, I'm just gonna let that steam, I think, now with the lid on. And then we can grate some of this. Lou is finally going to sleep. He's finally having a nap. He's been a bit crazy. Oh, sorry, did I miss something, Precious? Are you following a recipe or just know what to do? So today I'm following a recipe because I haven't cooked Lankan food before. Well, I've read a couple recipes. Normally I read around, I start with one dish, I read around how do people do it, stuff like that. Get the seasoning, get the vibe, get the sides. At the start of the stream, I was really focusing on getting all the seasoning right because there's so much of it that I sort of have to keep remembering. Oh. All right, Tommy's got it. His answer's probably a lot shorter and more concise than mine, to be fair. I need to grate it, I think. I wasn't going to. Maybe I'll just chop it. Woo! My fingers were in that. Oh, that's cool. I'm still mesmerized by this block. It's really cool. I always follow a recipe with more experience, I can wing it. So my advice to that is yes. So when you're learning how to cook a dish, follow a recipe because they know better. But when you make that dish, like, don't just make it once and be like, okay, I've cooked that. Make it a couple times. Be like, okay, next time I liked this flavor, but you know what? I would add less of this, add more of that, and then you'll end up being able to do it without a recipe, and then also doing it to your taste. So like, when I make, I don't know, any kind of pasta sauces and stuff like that, I like being able to know what I like and know what seasonings I like and add that less or more or whatever. Or being like adding chicken stock instead of water and stuff like that. I feel like I might need more coconut. Bit of paprika never hurt. Smoked paprika, now that's the best. Bit of smoked paprika. Ooh, yum. kale is just disintegrated. Okay, I'm gonna let all that water boil off. And then we'll squeeze some lime and coconut milk, or coconut over it. Give it a taste. Well, I think it definitely needs salt. I haven't put any salt in yet. Everything always needs salt and pepper. If you like pina coladas, getting caught in the rain. It was confused. Look, kale's yummy. You need vegetables in your life, Dan. Otherwise you'll turn into one. I'm just gonna check on this curry. I know you guys can't see it just yet, but I think that whole lot of water needs to come out, so I'm gonna leave the lid off. Once that's cooked, I will move it over. I'm confused though. This said it needed like so much. Try making biryani. I've made a biryani before. I thought that was Indian, not Sri Lankan. Instead of having any rice, I'm doing a flatbread with it. It should be a roti, but I'm just much better doing a flatbread, so that's what I'm doing. That's so weird. Why did you watch that? Huh? Vegetables are needed, otherwise we got meat, dip, carb, meat. You need a little bit of freshness in there. I might also do like a little cucumber, tomato thing, like a little salady thing for the side. I do want this water to come out of it though. Maybe I went a bit ham with the water. Look, it's just absolutely disintegrated. I thought I did so much kale. It was so full. I don't want that. Okay. Anyways, let's carry on cooking it and just hope for the best. Who knows? Just gonna squidge some lime on there. Bit of acidity and a bit of coconut as well. I think it's going to be good. So we've got spice from the chilies, cumin, a bit of curry vibes, acidity from the lime, and creaminess from the coconut. Maybe you might need more coconut. Who knows? I think she's good. I think she's good now. Right, I'm going to move it back over. Let's leave that. Bring that over there. Turn that off. I'm not going to lie, it smells great, that kale. Should I give it a go? Scrape the stuff down the side of the pan. Nah. Oh, that's actually so good. If I had a vegan friend, I could turn that into a curry really easily. That's really good. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so pleasantly surprised. It's still got a bit of crunch in the kale, but like you taste the lime, you taste the chili, you taste the coconut. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? Chopping board gets all the flavour, really. My favourite dish to eat, I don't know. I've had some really surprising ones that I didn't think I would enjoy too much and really, really did. Ukrainian borscht. Love your pot too much, thank you. It's a Le Creuset. And I'm trying to use all my pink Le Creuset because I never get an outing. Well, they do get outings, but not enough. Because I'm always like, oh, I'll save it for best. So I'm going to use them all today. Right. Got to screenshot that one for him. Energized, thank you so much for the donation. Appreciations. Right. So that is very hot. I'm going to let that low simmer for a while. All this water needs to come out of it, but the pork needs to also get nice and tender, which is going to take some time. I might put some lime in there at the end as well. I think lime and that is going really well together. Did you use that voucher? What voucher? £25? Oh, I did. Yeah. I got 2 kids' meals and a side, and I got my roommate meal as well. Hi UK. I must say, seeing all this video, make sure you want to buy it. Do you have a code with them? One day, Wiz, I hope. One day. It's the dream. We all say it's the dream sponsorship. We all know it. I won't stop yapping about it. I'm sorry. I feel like... I mean, are they too obvious? Is it all these messages too obvious? Are they too obvious? No, I wouldn't go on a cooking show. Way too obvious? Then you guys gotta help me out here. Do less obvious ones. Someone give me a where's the pot from? Which that's a good one. Okay, yeah, there we go. I don't know if these are too... So this stick, the reason why I'm cutting them is because these are just too long. It's just too much. So I'm cutting them because I'm going to make some beef skewers. I've been marinating this beef all day. It's Sri Lankan beef skewers. So I'm Le Creuset has a Twitch account? Or not? Do they not? Imagine if Le Creuset had a Twitch account. What pots would I recommend? A Hexclad, Le Creuset, both amazing. Good crockery, DemiSMP, all my favourite things. Like Mary Poppins up in here. What pan is that? I need a new kitchen. I must know where you've got it. Imagine, guys, I watched this stream being like, wow, that chat really loves it. And it's just... You never know. You never know. One day. That might work. What a lovely Le Creuset dish. Oh. I've done them all together. I think that looks bad now, though. It's a bit too obvious. Thank you for the streak, UK dude. What's up? Right. I've chopped some down to size to make them a bit more manageable now. I've got one left. We might have some leftover beef, but maybe I will make something of that. Got a family member that really into cookery. I would love to get some new premium cook brands. What cookware is a brand? Oh, what brand would I recommend? I mean, obviously, we all know where my heart lies. We all know where my heart lies, and it's my favourite. It's Le Creuset. We're glazing them here. We got to. They deserve it. And you think Le Creuset doesn't deserve it? Yes, they do. I've been obsessed with Le Creuset. My first Le Creuset pan was got to me the year I went to uni, which I was 17. Keats, thank you so much for this sub. I was 17. And I don't think many 17-year-olds ask for a Le Creuset for Christmas. But I did. I got my orange pan. And then someone stole it. I lived in a halls and oh my God, I forgot this happened. Oh my God, so we got robbed at uni. We got robbed. This is a true story, guys. We got robbed at university and I just got my Le Creuset pot, the orange one. I'm using it now. Love her. And we got robbed. Sorry, I'm so bad at telling stories, but I just got excited. You know when you forget something happened, and it actually does. Yes, so we got robbed. They stole laptops, phones, money. They stole a whole bunch of stuff. I went to the kitchen. My first thought was, did they take the Le Creuset? I don't know why this was my first thought. They took my laptop. They took other stuff. I was like, did they take the Le Creuset? And it wasn't there. I was on the phone to my dad crying, being like, they took the Le Creuset. And he'll be like, what kind of robbers take a Le Creuset? Like, how do they know? And I was literally, I don't know, this is so sad. At the end of the year, I was telling one of my friends the story because I was like then kind of laughing about it, like, who the hell are these robbers robbing Le Creusets out of uni halls? Robbers with good taste, right, Chungus? And so I was crying laughing about it with my friend, and she went, oh, your pot? And I was like, yeah, it's like, well, you can call it pot, but it deserves a title, to be honest with you. And she's like, I've had that this whole time. I didn't realize it was like precious or anything. I needed to borrow one, and I did, and I forgot to give it back to you. The same day I got robbed, she borrowed it. And she had it the whole time. I'm no longer friends with this girl, by the way, for other reasons. Forgot to give it back. No, but she doesn't really like cooking, and she was never really into like cooking and stuff. I just don't know. I was so thankful. So that's why we still have her. You know, she's had a journey, she's had a life. But generally for a full year of university, I believed someone robbed my Le Creuset. No, they didn't. It was all good. The cheek, the nerve, the gumption. I can't believe I literally forgot about that. That's so funny. Oh, anyways, yes. I would have got him. The fact that my dad believed it as well, even my dad was like, but he did say like, that's odd. And I was like, I didn't even question if it was odd or not. I was just like, it's not here. We just got robbed. It must be that. No. Also, who just goes to someone else's house and takes the Le Creuset? Burns, do you know what brand will brighten up my day when I'm cooking? Le Creuset. I mean, if I had a donation for every time I said Le Creuset today. What are you going to try? Well, I need a timestamp of that story. I'll send that to him. Perfect. True story. One of my uni flatmates used to smoke in the kitchen. I came in with a massive spliff and hotboxed the whole place. They never did it again. Wait, what do you mean? What were they smoking? Surely they would like that if they were smoking. Oh no, Boris, this was at university. This one I was like 17, 18. Long time ago. Oh, what's that noise? One sec. Sorry, I hate these lids. Oh, God. Everything's going down wrong. There we go. What was that? Energize. Gifting a sub to the cruise. Even started a train. Thanks, Energize. That has to work now. I can't believe they have a Twitch channel. No, Daniel. No. Not having that. We literally we have so much water to get rid of that. It tastes good though. It's not them. Who is it? Who's stolen the Le Cruze channel? Who made their gamer tag Le Cruze? Right, I'm gonna start skewering these beef. I mean, the longer it marinates, the better, but oh God, that one is falling apart. Why can't I skewer this one? Okay. Le Cruze. I mean, these are all such different shapes. They're all going to cook at different times, which again I'm worried about, but like, has to be okay, right? Ugh. Some of these are really tough. I think there's a lot of fat in that. They are quite tender from all that lime juice, which is good. I'm going to put it back in there for now. Keep calm. Thank you for the gifted sub to Unhappy Dan. Welcome to the sub gang, Dan. That is so sweet if you keep calm. Woo! I'm glad. You've been a great member. I'm glad you... join the gang. This lime really has put in the work. My nails, don't even talk about them. I need to get them done, but I keep putting it off because it's like, I hate it. I hate it. Oh, these skewers are huge. Curing it with lime really has worked. Is that a big fatty bit? Can I skewer it? I can. I mean, obviously I have been amazing. You have. Oh, an itch. Don't know how I'm going to do this one. Actually, you know what? Any bits I don't use, I'm just going to chuck in the pork. Chuck it in the curry. Oh, if you start saying it again, Energize, I'll have to stop. Beauty. Another one done. Thank you for the hype train, guys. This beef was a little afterthought, but I'm actually so glad I've done it. It's feeling great. It's not even cooked yet, and I smell it, and I'm, yeah. Delightful. Okay, some of these can't be skewered because they are so small. Let's just make sure I've got them all, and then I'm going to chuck them in the curry. The leftover little bits that I can't skewer. I think all those bits need to go in the curry. I've got 4 skewers. Chuck it in the curry. I might need to bring it back to a boil now, and then just to cook the beef. My flatbread is going a bit crazy, actually. What, Luffy? Hello, good morning. Did you just wake up? Yum. Okay, the flatbreads are going to be the last thing I do. I'm going to grill that. I'm going to make sure the curry's fully done. This can be hot or cold. So let's get some crockery out. You know what I need to find is my little Le Creuset ramekins. They're in here somewhere. Just can't see where. And I have them, and they'll be so perfect for right now. But they're not in here though. I've got the, oh God, I've got the lid, but I can't find it. What does that even mean? No, it's a love heart. It's a, oh, it's that. Oh, here it is. Here they are. Oh, I was scared I was going to fall or something then. And let's use this with it. So I thought I could have curry in one, kale in another, flatbread, skewer. I think that would look really cute. Oh my God, I'm going to put whatever in what one I feel like. I did find it. Do you want a meat stick, Luffy? We got time. Let me just move some stuff away. Wait, is that boiling? Okay. Yes, I'm gonna give it to you. Let's turn that back down. Come on. Lily, come on, hop, hop, hop. Come here. I know you're happy. He's so cute when he knows I'm picking him up, and he tries to help me, but he just goes all out. He just goes like that, like he's jumping. Hello, hello, gorgeous. gorgeous. Hello. It's so nice to see you. Yes. Oh, yes. We had lots of Luffy chatting earlier. He was talking to the birds. He was being so chatty. You're being so chatty. Luffy, meow. No. Yeah, I'm doing loads of meowing. It actually does help because it does feel a bit lighter rather than like dead weight, you know. But that's only when there's a treat involved. He will never help. Oh no, it's a treat or he wants to get to the water, but he's too lazy to jump. I'll lift him and then he does it. It's like yes, I'm doing this. I'm making this jump right now. Last bit. Last bit. Yummy, yummy, yummy meat stick. Yum. He's had a Le Creuset pet bowl. However, because his face is so flat, he can't really get to the bottom of it. Like this bowl, my friends gave me to actually make him his bowl. Has cat food bowl, but he's got such a flat face, he can't get. He needs a plate, I think. You've got quite a flat face, don't you, Lou? Very flat. Yeah. I was at the spot. Oh. So I've got the Galinda. This as part of it was my sister got the Elphaba and I got Galinda. That was one of them. He does. He's got a very flat face for a kitty cat. But he's big and round and gorgeous. Oh, am I getting there? Is this what you need? I don't have any nails right now. Oh yeah, okay, I got it. What's up? He's just, you know, let him be a bit, it's his primordial pouch, okay? You've got a primordial pouch. Is it your pouch? Scratch it. Oh. Okay, you sit right there. Just don't jump up again. Right, so that curry is cooking. We've just got some time now. We've made the sauce. That only is like 10 minutes under the grill. Maybe I could get the grill thing ready. That needs 10 minutes under the grill. Made the sauce. Flatbread needs to go in a cast iron for a little bit. Is this kitchen foil even worth it? No. I can go for that. No. No can do. Oh, I need one more thing. I've got nothing left. It's okay though. I'll grill them on that. That'll be fine. You've got Lord Gambit. Jeez Louise. I love when he wraps his tail around his little feet. You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you so much. I'm gonna cry. He has no idea that I would literally take a bullet for him. How long did, are you enjoying Gambit then? Have you finally figured it out? Because I still get confused with Gambit. I just don't know how to get this pork, like, oh, it's kind of tender. Best healer, he is really good. He's the only one that I can be like, oh wow, I actually can do damage. What the hell? What do you make? So this is some beef skewers, Sri Lankan beef skewers, a black pork curry, some Mullung, it's like a nice kale dish, and some flatbread to go with it. Yeah, roommate's getting some, don't you worry. But just not right this second. Not ready. I'll have mine and then I'll give them some. Need to get a plate out for that. Why is it so wet over here? I once again kind of need a wee, but then also don't want Luffy to like jump up anywhere. Netflix doc. I saw it advertised, but I didn't watch it yesterday. Is it a good documentary? Is it like, what? It's Mullung, I think, is how you pronounce it, but I have no idea. I'll be right back. I do quickly need a wee. One sec. My hair's starting to piss me off, so I might tie it up, potentially. It's just getting frizzy and in my face. I also think I calm down so much once I have my hair tied up. It's just a whole lot to manage with otherwise. It's a whole lot. We'll jump in the pot. No, he's okay. He actually didn't move at all. I'm surprised he didn't move one bit, Loof. Perfect. Now I'm ready to cook. That feels a lot easier to manage with. He's just watching the world go by, actually. He's genuinely watching out the window from a distance. We see people with babies and phones and cars, maybe waiting for the birds to come back on the tree. What did I forget? What did I wash? Oh, my hair? I did. Thanks. Oh, fuck. I forgot the sirens today. That's why it's been so peaceful. I forgot to have constant sirens playing. Why, thank you, Lars. Appreciate it. I've actually had this tattoo for ages now. Surprised you can see it with, it's a little, you can cut. Yeah, you can see, but that's what's fun about the Fibonacci is even if you see like only this much of the tattoo, it's still the same. Crazy. I don't want to boil this too hard where all the meat gets tough, but also we have I did way too much water in this. It's a dry curry. It's a dry curry. And I, in my head, remembered 1¼ cups of water. But I then realized that was for the Mullung and not for the curry. I actually don't know how many cups of water the curry said. I need to charge my phone. It said none. It said none. I fucked up. I was trying to remember the recipes from scratch. I remembered 1¼ cups of water. It said lemon juice. And instead I put water. I also need sugar in it. None. I know when it was actually cooking before I put the water in it, it was so good. And that's when I was like, water? Just plain water in a curry? I'm going to do stock because like plain water is crazy. Did I put lemon in it? Oh my God. And the lemon's meant to really tenderize the pork, not the water. Yeah, I fucked this curry up. Oh, I messed up Sri Lanka. I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. I really did. Oh. And I was like, how am I going to get rid of all this water? That's crazy. I wasn't meant to put it in. No. This is all, I was on the wrong, because I hate the new iPhone update. Just to get to the different tab, you have to make like 3 different clicks now, and it used to just be 1. Like, obviously. I'm so sorry to our Sri Lankan viewers. I am. I wasn't meant to add any water to that curry. It was just smelling and looking really good before I did, and so I was like, kind of like, okay, I guess we gotta make it tender. Just swipe left or search bar. No, because okay, if I click on this, swipe, oh, then I scroll through them, but then you can't, no, that's just going backwards. I mean, I keep, look, so you have to go all tabs, and then I keep all my different recipes on different tabs. Could have opened new flavor. I'm making some other curry now. Who knows? I'm worried the pork's gonna be like dry or something. Now. And like really tough, because maybe I'm not meant to do it like this. I'm just trying to get a little bit of pork out to taste. I don't want a big bit though. That'd be perfect. Pork's gone a bit dry. The pork's gone a bit dry. I don't keep my phone, I turn the rotation thing off because it pisses me off. So I have to turn that, so that's even more steps I have to take. What are you doing, little cat? I think this might be a fail, guys. Might be a fail. I'm so sad. We fail sometimes. This one might be one of those times. We're okay then. What do you think, Lou? Lou just wishes he could have eaten the pork before I put in any curry. We learn a lesson. There we go, yeah. I've learned a lesson and that's why we have to do it again and I'll do it better next time. What? He's not loafing, he's on his, you can see his little shoulders. You're looking like a raw chicken, but very mouldy. He looks like a mouldy chicken. Ah, my little hairy chicken. I could bring it back around. I think I could, but I think it was like so coated and so like thick before I put the water in. It's going to take, I don't know how long it's going to take to get that water out. I want to say 4 hours. I mean, I've got the time. Do we have the patience? Always have the time, never have the patience, to be honest with you. I'm a Twitch streamer. Strain it. Couldn't think of anything worse. Oh, you're just gonna I'll just pour all the flavor away and just have the dry pork. How much water? Okay, this is how big this is. Can you see it in there? That much water. But there is a lot of meat in here still, so that is taking up a lot of the water. I think we've gone down from up here to here in an hour. Yeah, I want to say 2 or 3 hours. Tastes good though. Ooh, it's spicy though. Luffy pays the rent. Luffy owns the house. The house is in your name, isn't it, Lou? Mm-hmm. You do own the house. Your house. Ah. Yeah, $1 million. I'm a millionaire. That's why I'm not on some beach in Thailand. How much you put in? I put in like a cup and a half. A lot. Because it said add a cup and a half to the kale. So I got the recipes muddled up in my head. This is why I don't like following recipes. So I get them wrong. But if I have it in my head, then I know what I'm doing and it's fine. But I've got to follow a recipe to start with. Otherwise, I'll do it wrong. I don't know what I'm doing and I'll just make something wrong. These are going to be, I'm excited for my beef skewers though. I think these are going to be so good. He does have thoughts. He thinks about, is that a bird outside? I would like to play with my mouse. Where are the dreamies? Is mum awake yet? I'm going to go cuddle her. Like, I love, so most cats, when they want to wake you up, they'll like scratch you or they'll go crazy or they'll meow at you. He doesn't. He'll just come and sleep next to me. Like if he's thinking like, oh, it's time she should wake up. He doesn't try to wake me up. He just tries to sleep with me instead. It's so cute. So he doesn't want to wake me up. He just wants a cuddle. He just wants attention. Oh. I love you. I do. No, today, because I see from my back, he just came and like, he got underneath my arm, curled up, and then put his head on my chest and fell asleep. And you know when you like half wake up, you're like, oh, and I go, that's cute, and I go back to sleep. No, that's different, energized, because I looked up the wrong recipe. I was looking up the wrong dish. This one, I had 2 dishes going, and I muddled them up, which is even worse. It does kind of. I can see that. I hope my flatbread works. It was really yummy last time, so I made lots. What are you looking at? Hi, Haid, how are you? What are you? He's wagging his tail like he's seeing something, but I don't know what it is, so I'm kind of intrigued. Anyways. It's called flatbread because I'm in a bread. I'm in a bread. Yes. UK or US? You take a guess. I think he is looking at birds. I think they're flying. I think there's lots of seagulls and pigeons. Yeah, he's watching the pigeons. France. Azerbaijan. USA. So you've heard my accent, you've seen my title, and you still went with USA. I don't think you'll be very good on the chase. All I'm saying is do not go on the chase anytime soon. I don't think the inductive reasoning is there. Sorry? Yeah, I would hate to be from there. I just don't think it's for you, and that's fine. What? That was a yawn and a meow? He's got such a quiet meow. UK London is good. No, it's rather shit actually, but I like it. Probably the most English accent I've ever heard. I mean, when people talk about my accent, I go extra British as well, because I'm like suddenly aware of how I'm talking. It's rather shit actually, but I do enjoy it. Story of my life. I want to keep looking at these birds with my cat, to be honest. Wow. I still can't believe I've done that. I can't believe I've done that. You're slow blinking. You don't mind. What are you looking at over there now? Then why do you live there? Because I was born here. Because I didn't want to move countries. I came back to hearing you saying London is shit, and I've never felt more at home here. Well, I appreciate it, trash. I mean, even Londoners know London is shit. However, we're also lazy, and we are willing to pay the price for quick and easy access to a whole lot of stuff. So that's what we do. I mean, there's probably be a couple of people, like, when you're out and about, you're like, I love London. London's so good. If you're at home, fuck London. But I do like that I can step out my door. I've got my local butcher. I've got my local Whole Foods shop. I've got my local grocery store. And I know everyone by their name, and I say hello. It's all chatty and nice, and I go, okay, this is nice. And I don't have to drive a car to get there. You know, I just have to pop out the door. Like, I can't imagine, like, if I had to plan a cooking stream where I then had to drive there the day before, pick up the food or something like that, that'd be way more annoying. Do you see the question on who wants to be a millionaire in another country? It was like, what is the capital of Thailand? The answer was like A, Bangkok, bang dick, bang pussy, and bang dick. What country was this? Can I go? I want to go on that show. I'm going to go with bang pussy. Norway or Sweden? What? No, like Norwegians, why don't you know the capital of Thailand? I was thinking when you said that it'll be America. It'll be America. London, yeah. There's a Lamborghini, a pink Lamborghini with the race vagina. There's a pink Lamborghini outside a very infamous hotel. Can't remember what it is. And no one's moved it in so many years. Like it just is now like a landmark there. It must have been a skit, Wiz. I think it's a skit. It must be a skit. I mean, also we go for classier sports cars. Rolls Royce, made in the UK. No one wants a fucking Lambo. I won't go breaking my heart. Part of me thinks I should boil it harder, but I just think it would be bad. Hey, you know what? Bang tits. I can't wait to go back to bang tits. I'm feeling good. I'm feeling chill. Had a good recovery, but 2K calories yesterday. Went for a nice run. See, that's the thing. I really want to go for a run tomorrow, but then I can't get my nails done. It's always have to choose between running, nails, or cooking. And I always choose running and cooking. I never choose nails, and I don't want to choose nails. Run to the nail shop, that's like a 2-minute run. I don't think that's doing anything for anyone. I know, but look at them. I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. I've been trying to bite them off. Fortnite Mason has some great hampers. They do. They have lovely hampers. I've had some nice. I've got obviously this. I've got a nice tea towel, and what did I get? A mug, a Fortnite Mason's mug as well. But I think my favourite that they do these pink champagne truffles. This is not from Fortnite Mason, but they're like, and these are so tasty. And also, I love chocolate. Like, I need to have chocolate every day. But when I eat these, I only need one. Like, I'm quite like, that's done my chocolate craving after one. So they're so good. Something I felt like just dropped from me. He is lurking. I don't know why he's doing that. I don't like cakes, and no, I don't make cake. Energize, I was saying earlier, I really was about to do the half marathon. I was feeling good. I wasn't out of breath. I ran 12 kilometers, not out of breath. However, I was wearing the wrong shorts, and my thighs decided they wanted to have a dance party with one another, and I got such bad chafing that I couldn't. I was like literally running, trying to contemplate like, what can I don't even have any Vaseline in my bag. Like, I've got nothing. So I had to only do the 12K. I was so sad. I've never been more up for it in my life. I was so down for it. But yeah, no, I've got like this big old burn rash down my thighs. That's what you get for having thick thighs. They're meant to save lives, but really they stopped me doing a half marathon. It's really sad. And it was all because I have 2 pairs of my running shorts that are like kind of lycra and they hold everything in place and you can just run and it's fine. Couldn't find either of them. No idea where they are. Still don't know where they are. If I've lost those, I'm gonna have to buy a new pair like ASAP. And they're like £60 a pair because they're the only ones that they don't roll up on the leg or roll down. They just stay. Luffy, did you take them? Do you want to be cinched? You're slow blinking. And did you see that? How can you not? I say his name and he just goes, I love you. I love you too. I love you too. I just want to kiss you and eat you and love you. Build vanilla cake. I play zero build. I don't like building. Don't even build on The Sims. Exactly, Wes. These shorts that I was using, it was my massive peen getting in the way. Oh, God, I can't run with the peen out. Can't be doing that. I worry about this water scenario. I feel like I don't know, maybe, I mean, it still have a bit of water, but what if, like, it's just going to start burning rather than, like, getting that gorgeousness all together? Let's try the flavour. Oh, that's straight chili. It's good. I want to add more lemon and more sugar. Maybe a lime. I think I'm going to add lime. 8 inches. That's cold in here. God. Only 8. I'm going to add the lime when it's nearly done though. Look at the cat, he's cool, I know. He's the best. She's top 10 female for me? Me? You, wait, what? Me? Top 10? Female competitive No, you're joking. Wait, what do you mean? It's true? No, everyone's saying it's true. What do you mean I'm top 10 female competitive Fortnite player? I don't think I've ever been competitive on that game. It's true? Top 10 on your street? I don't even know if I'm top 10 in this household. Even Luffy's like, hell no. I have played ranked, yes. It's true, check the rankings? Wait. Send me the rankings. What do you mean you fudged them? I can't tell if you guys are serious or not. I want to see it. You know what? You've got my hopes up now. Like, I know how bad I am at Fortnite. Well, you know what? I'm actually okay. You know how bad I am at Fortnite. But I'm now thinking, maybe he's right. Precious saying it's my first day here, I wouldn't lie. Oh, I want to believe it. I'm saying it's true. Should we not look at them and just all believe that it's true? How about no one check because it's true? I am top 10 female Fortnite players. No one look. Trust me. It's probably true. Right. We'll get a. Oh, how do you timestamp on something? Oh, I don't know. Oh. Thanks, Wiz. I'm saying if we tell enough people, then it's true. I identify as a Fortnite pro. I do. You know what? Fortnite, I should start playing it again though. They've offered me some crazy brand deals and I haven't been able to do them because of other contradicting brand deals. I should do it again. What am I doing? Right. Luffy's actually been so cute today. He's chilling with us so much. We just need to create some clip highlights. What do you mean of me playing Fortnite? I don't know. To dance for my cat. He likes when you dance. Okay, or not. Right. He really does just watch everything I do. It's cute. He just does watch everything I do. Always make me feel guilty that I'm not playing with you right now. He likes to check. Apparently that's what cats do when they sit with their back to you. They're trying to like keep guard for you. I tried identifying as a member of the royal family. I think it might get me some money and luxury instead of a court date in 6 months. I think, you know what? If they can protect a pedo, you're the least of their worries with that court date. You could get into the royal family. Luffy with the gym look to Cam as I say that. I didn't realise you're a royalist, Luffy. The tattoo cam was perfect. That was actually. Why was that so well timed? He's a royalist. I mean, he has a British short hair, after all. God, I won't mention that again. This is the first time I'm using like organic bay leaves and I can really actually, you know, when normally people say like, what do bay leaves even taste like? I can smell it, like I can taste it for the first time. Crazy. Thanks, Wiz. Give it to, let's put it on there, in the clip for Peach anyway. Oh, I should reply to her. It's just so perfect. If only he went out fully in, you know, he's always a slightly off camera. Send the clip to the royal family. I don't want to be extradited. She's gonna be like, what the hell are these clips? I might even turn my heating on. Okay, let's give him a licky lick mat. He likes his licky licks, but I've started putting them on the mat, which the cat's protection. Oh goodness, the cat's protection agency gave me them. It was so sweet. If you love cats and want to send some money to any charity, I would suggest the Cats Protection Agency. Yeah! We've worked with them before and they gave me this really nice mat for Luffy. And you just put it all over and he takes his sweet time and it's like stops him eating them so quickly. And also it stops him being so bored. The Cats Protection Agency, I haven't raised money for them for quite some time, not since me and Wiz went to go stream there. I mean, they did invite me to the award show and I should have got, he is all over my legs right now. Oh, well, happy birthday, Hampshire. I'm coming, Luffy. I'm sorry. It's Hampshire's birthday. I was saying happy birthday. Just notice what? Okay, I think it is reducing. Okay, how much did it reduce in that half an hour time? Not much, did it? You're 50. What are you planning to do today, Hampshire? Had lunch with your mum? Oh, that's lovely. Where did you go? This is what I was always finding funny. Like, I was talking to Peach and Yami about this actually. I was like, yeah, I have like, I think I want to say older, a more mature viewership. And they were quite surprised in that. And they were like, oh yeah, like 20s. And I'm like, no, I got granddad. And once again, I'll talk about Dan, the liver kid. We have grandpa, we have actual grandpa, and we have Dan. And I'm like, no, I have grandparents and I love it. Bull dragon. There we go. I always call it. I think it's because I'm just chill. Have you seen the viral image of cats that has natural eyebrows and a moustache? Is it a little white cat? Is the cooking? It's before I even started cooking. That could be it, Wiz. You never know. I'm just going to turn these. I may have skewered them a bit early. Thank you. So, I did mess up with the curry. I wasn't meant to put water in it. I read the recipe wrong. So now we're trying to, you know, simmer off all that water and hope for the best. But a lot of the fat has come out the pork now because of that. But I think we can make do. I mean, worst comes to worst. It's a bit of a watery curry when it shouldn't be a watery curry. Not watery, but you know, like a liquid one. I might take some of these bay leaves out now. I think there's definitely enough bay leaf. I don't want to thicken it though. It's meant to be like a dry curry. Literally, if you go back on this VOD, you will see me saying, you see that viscosity? That is the viscosity I need when all this water is gone. Not thinking I'm meant to put water in it and then boil it down. Not realizing I wasn't meant to put water in it and that was the curry. So stupid. So stupid. I literally said it as well. I went, this is exactly how I want my curry to look. Let's put water in it. All right, see you, Dan. See you later. It's very sour, I like it. I'm gonna put some more sugar in towards the end. Let's try some of this kale still. Kale's still good. Kale's still yummy. Hopefully it is. I'm going low and slow. I'm not going to overboil it at all because I don't want the meat to go, ooh. The meat might already be dry though, unfortunately. But it's reducing nicely, I think. Not like it was meant to reduce. I appreciate it. We got that's meaning my flatbreads are, whew, she's huge. She's absolutely massive. Which I'm a tad worried at because now it's getting sticky again. I don't know how I'm going to not make it sticky. I mean, I was going to roll it into balls, let it rest, but I think it's just going to be sticky. She's so sticky. Part of me just doesn't even want to cover it, but no, I have to. I'm a bit nervous about this little guy. Big guy. Mahusev. You're only meant to rest it for 15 minutes. I rested it for like a couple hours last time and it was fine. But it'll be okay. We're also going to put the grill on. We're going to grill these beef kebabs that I've been marinating. They have been marinating right. I think I got this one right. If anything I got right, it's that. I always go for the cling film. I think it always rises nicer, but maybe you're right with a towel. I just think a tea towel, it's got too big, and like it was always, this dough, this morning, I put in triple the amount of flour than it asked me to, and it's still sticky, which worries me. Still sticky. Don't know how much of what I put in, but something too much. I'll put a tea towel over it. Big guy, big guy, big guy, big guy, SpongeBob, big guy. Oh, that one. It's a TikTok song. Big cat. I thought it was a big cat. You know, like bum. SpongeBob. Something else. Big guy? What the hell is that song about? I really need to stop wiping stuff on myself. It's an official song. It's about SpongeBob's peeing. What do you want about? It's an official song. So if only this was meant to be a watery curry, it would be perfect right now, but No, no, no. No, no, no. The beef tastes really good at least. It's not meant to be in there. It's not about his penis. It's not. It's a children's show. SpongeBob doesn't have a ween. He's a sponge. No, no. He's going in his little hidey hole. Cute. No, it's a kids show. I mean, I'm sure those jokes are like for adults and not for children. Right? Square peen. I don't want to think about SpongeBob's penis. Not something I thought I'd have to say today. Don't want to think about SpongeBob's peen. Okay, what time is it? So it's 2:30. Dentist time. I might get changed into something more comfortable. I think we got some time. Want to put pajamas on? Should I go put pajamas on? We got ages for this to reduce. Should we have a PJ party whilst we wait? Put them on. Right. I'll be right back. I've got to put this in the wash, I think, as well. I'll be right back. One sec. Okay, oh God, I'm back. Hi. Sorry about that. I got comfortable. Get your back down off the wall. We got some time. We got some time. Get down on it. Get down on it. I didn't go full cozy. Because I did buy some new pajamas that I was going to wear on stream. Because I was like, okay, let's not use like completely filthy ones. But I'm sorry. I was like, okay, I'm going to buy TikTok shop pajamas because I'm not going to spend money for pajamas I'm just going to get dirty through cooking. So I spent the money on that. What person fits those? That first of all, the crotch is like that long, weird. So I have to hoik them up so high. But even when I do, they like flatten the butt, and I'm just like I don't know who these are for. I don't know who these are for. Oh, Sean with the VIP. Let's make you VIP. First of all, I've got to cuddle my kitten because he was yelling at me over here. VIP hi, Blue. VIP hi. Woo! Dance for the VIP, Luffy. Okay. Let's make you VIP. You just stood there like an NPC I haven't given a job to yet. Community roles manager. Why knock my Whoop charger off there? VIP. Save. There we go. Woo! Why? No, Luffy, do not. That needs to charge. That needs to charge. Charge my Whoop. There we go. My little idiot. My little idiot. I love my little idiot. But he's changed to sport mode. I'm not a croc. Okay. We're getting there. We're getting there. Oh, God. So how long? These are going to take a Wii Fit trainer. Why am I a Wii Fit trainer? Okay, how long is the beef going to take? Oh, I haven't saved it. I'm going to say high and fast. 10 minutes, high grill. Everyone's saying I see it. You actually do. I bought this exact same top in light blue. No one's ever met. Everyone says nice top. Navy, I've got Wii Fit trainer. Where's this sending me a link here to a Wii Fit trainer? And I can do that pose, but I'm not doing it because I don't look like a Wii Fit trainer. They're not PJs. I sleep in this. So it's comfortable to me. Have you guys ever tried it? Have you ever put a top like this on and these shorts like this? No. Thank you. The only difference is I'm wearing a bra, but I don't want you guys to be all weird, so that's why I have to wear that. I'm being all weird. And yes, I've got my hair in a ponytail because I don't want it to go in the food and I was getting stressed, so I just tied my hair up in a ponytail. Just a Wii Fit trainer cosplay. I don't understand why I'm a Wii Fit trainer today. You know what, I'm going to turn the heating on slightly. We're going to have the heating on, it's going to get roasted toasty in here. It's only 24 degrees and I need 24.5. I can sleep in a full suit of armor. It doesn't make it them my PJs. It does. Pajamas or something you sleep in. And that's the end of that. It's reducing quite a lot. I'm trying to figure out. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to have the heating on because I need to put the grill on at some point. Oh, I'm going to get the other bay leaf out. There we go. Let me put Luffy's laser on for him. Armor. I saw a piece of armor, a suit of armor in the British History Museum the other day, on Saturday, and it had nipples. I didn't know suits of armors had nipples. That was a fun fact I learned. Cotton, thank you. Who did you rob it from? I think it was from Iran. Because Saf wanted to go to that exhibition because she's Iranian. So the Iranians had nipples on their armor. Who'd have thought? Okay, still going. Batman has nipples. That's very odd. He's meant to be a bat. Bats don't have nipples. Does he have 8? Do bats have 8 nipples? I've never thought about a bat nursing. How many babies do they have in a go? I feel like they couldn't manage many. But bats are mammals, and mammals normally have a couple. Batman has nipples on his arm. That's really odd. I guess if you have the 6-pack, you're meant to be like, this is me topless, so maybe you're meant to have nipples on it, but I don't know. We're so nearly reduced with that. What do we have to do? We have to make all the flatbread, which takes some time, but I'm gonna do the beef, get that out of the way with. I'm not gonna try and do them at the same time, because the kale can be eaten hot or cold, so you might just have it cold. The flatbread takes like 3 minutes for each one, and then we leave them. They can be stored if I've done them okay. I need a little pot of oil, and I need to brush them with oil on either side, and they should be good. I'm just worried how wet they are. I mean, how sticky they are. No, John, what I say is the Brits were the best at finders, keepers, losers, weepers. That's all. We were great at that game. We found everything. I feel like maybe I was meant to keep that marinade, but hey ho. I don't have that anymore, which I can't wipe my hands on, which was quite fun. This is another Fortnum & Mason's tea towel. The bread is definitely ready, but the curry isn't. And the bread, I don't want it to, you know, get hard. The bread's the last thing we need to do. I mean, the curry is good if you want it as a curry, but it's meant to be dry. It's meant to be dry. Now everything is tough and everything's dry. The meat's dry and the curry's wet. That's the other way around. I changed because I was uncomfortable and I realized how long the curry needed, so I just got changed. It happens. Sometimes when I get stressed, I need to change and tie my hair up. Those are my 2 coping mechanisms. Change and hair up. These beef skewers look really good though. So these 10 minutes, that's all it needs. Curry definitely needs longer than 10 minutes. It's reducing a whole lot quicker than I thought it was going to. You know what, why don't we get the oven hot, because that's going to take some time. I'm going to do 200. That's just a guesstimate. 200. It is a heart-shaped pan. It's really cute. Screenshot. Thank you. She's a cutie patootie. She's a Le Creuset. We're really wanting a Le Creuset sponsorship because I have so much of it and I love the brand and I really think she's a gorgeous, gorgeous thing she is. And I'm trying to screenshot every time someone mentions it to show them that the gamers care about nice cookware, because no one believes we do. Some yum yums. You mean the like pastry, like the Greg's pastry yum yum? I'm not a baker, unfortunately. The yum yums are good though, but I'm not a baker, just a mere cook. Oh, why can't I put this on? It doesn't really fit, but it's so close to fitting. There we go. Bay leaves are secured. My manager's on it. He is. He's trying to get them to notice us. But just having a manager say, hey, can you sponsor this lady who they've never heard of, who we've never seen anything do, and you don't even know if she likes the brand, they go like, no. So if you can show how much I like the brand and show how much you guys do care about it as well, rather than it just being like Twitch isn't just a gaming site, it's also like can do anything on it and cook, and people have an interest in it, then maybe they might. So which is why I've been screenshotting everything that people have been saying about my pots and pans today. We're getting there. Maybe we just have a wet curry. Mm. Mm. A bit more sugar. How will I know? Olivia has not napped all day. He's listening to me. He hasn't napped all day. What? Who's there? What's there, Lou? Why were you yelling? Who's there? It's a crow. You have to be louder if you want the crow to hear you, Luffy. She's screaming. That's him screaming. That's him yelling. I'm so scared about these. I am. Let's get that back out. Actually, you know what? Let's not get another one dirty. So this one's broken, but my roommate refuses to throw it away. I'm going to throw it away. It was broken. There was like, could be shards of glass or something. Collecting your shards of glass. Gorgeous. Does the lid of the pot say, I'm yours, be mine? Oh, that would be cute. It doesn't. It just says Le Creuset. But it's still very cute. It's just a classic. You know what? I've got Squishy's version of them. I tried them. Squashies Love Hearts. They're nice. Not as good as drumstick squashies. I will say that. Harambe, God, there was a whole uproar about that for no reason. Well, actually, there should be a reason. That kid was an idiot, or the parents' kid. Imagine that kid's going to be like 16 going to school. Someone must recognize, someone must be like, are you the Harambe kid? He's going to get bullied. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. I just don't want to reduce it too much. I feel like now it's just going to get dry. Thank you, Biz. I mean, these are going to start looking insincere, aren't they? Chocolate roses. Never had one. I like chocolate though. If he's talking to the birds. Okay, I'm moving these over. Hands going over there. I'm a bit nervous about this. It's just so wet. It's just not meant to look like this at all. Oh my God. How have I already, this is a brand new top. Already got a stain on it. Yes, I just put anti-back on myself. I thought it would work. Imagine if this stains. I mean, I know it's only from TikTok shop, but like, I literally just got it. I've had it on for 20 minutes. That could be the quickest I've ever got something dirty. 20 minutes of it coming out the bag. That is a new record. That is. How the hell am I going to manage this? The other one, I was rolling into a ball, putting it there, and it was fine. I'm going to have to leave it, I think. It's just not that manageable. The pork is just not what I wanted it to be. Okay, let's get that pan hot. This is going in now for 10 minutes. Alexa, set a 10-minute timer. I made bread glue. I don't understand what I've done wrong. I made this and we did the Middle Eastern medley. Best flatbreads I've ever made. It was so good. I made it today. Glue. Sorry, what have I've done the exact same thing. The only thing I did do different was that I halved the ingredients last time. actually made glue. Like, how is it still sticky? You saw how much flour I added. I don't fucking know. So instead of that, I'm going to use oil. That works. I was going to oil that, but I'll just oil my hands. That's why I want you to know. Okay, that was a little test one. I need a little plate for him. And a clean tea towel. I'm just going to let that get to heat. I think I kind of stay out of the 50s thing. Who knows, maybe this is going to be the best one. Where'll it be? That's why I want to know. Look, use Le Creuset stuff to build a PC. Use it as a case. A PC in a massive Le Creuset pot would be so cool. I think, but they're made to retain heat, which could, and I don't think I'm like clever enough to figure that out. Also, I don't think they want to see. I feel like I'd be abusing it then. It would get so hot. Just got curry in my hair. Great. What's up, little cat? He's just watching me over here. He's just having a little watch. Don't mind me, just having a watch. I go, okay. I think I'm going to have a lot of flatbreads, but you know what? I didn't make enough last time. They were really tasty. You know what? I just have to admit, this curry is going to be a wet curry. I can't get all that water out. It's going to be a wet curry. It's not how it's meant to be. And I'm sorry, Sri Lankans. This British girl got it wrong, and I'm really sorry. But I tried, I failed, and I will try again. God, they're soft and fluffy though, these. I'm gonna get my hands oily again. So the only way I can touch this dough is if I just heavily oil my hands. Which probably isn't the best for the dough. I meant to brush it with oil anyway, so I may as well just do it on my hands instead. Diddy cooking is what I just saw? What the fuck? Nah, they actually look really good, these flatbreads. I'm quite excited about them. No, they're fine. Once you get a bit of oil on your hands, you get going. There's already oil in there, and there's Greek yogurt, and it's just making a really wet dough, so it's fine. I'm glad I did it with oil rather than flour. Flour would have been a bit more detrimental. Okay. Well, I do realise that we're going to need a longer cook on a higher heat because the oil is kind of soaking into the bread now. I want it all to look like that brown, so I will flip it back around. I think that'll still be good. They're not putting baby oil in it. Make a Le Creuset wrap. You know I can't wrap. Also, I don't know if wrapping will be the Le Creuset brand. I did it for Heinz beans on TikTok. Nothing rhymes with a Le Creuset. Instead of, it's only Poussey. What's up, Lou? What? You want dreamies now? You've had a licky lick, you've had a meat stick, you've had dreamies, and you want more dreamies? How about I put a little bit of your food in, and you'll think that's dreamies? It didn't work. Mission unsuccessful. Okay, I think they need to be smaller. This flatbread ain't too flat. I made a mammoth. I made a mammoth. Biggest, fastest flatbread ever. It's a thick bread, you know, right? Okay, now I know for these ones though. The first one's already a test. Hi Freya, how are you? Do you remember the guy that would text and chat for hugs? Yeah. Who knows? Quite oily. I mean, how's it looking on the inside? Oh, you know what? They could be banging. It could be good. Energized, I literally thought that was outside. I'm so used to hearing sirens. I heard it. I just thought it was outside. Okay. Let's put a nice clean tea towel over the top and we're going to carry on. I'm going to make them thinner from now on. That wasn't outside, no, it was energized. I need to oil my hands because this is very sticky dough. Not going to oil it as much as I did before. Grab a little piece. Oh, Lou, I tell him, he always comes when I got my hands messy. Okay, Alexa off. I'm doing many things at once right now. It's a little bit stress over here. We've got to check on that beef. I'm worried that that's too high a temp, but we got beef that's just been grilling. Are you done? I'm gonna just grill it for a couple more minutes. So, I mean, I think it could be done. It is soft and tender. You know what? Now I'm taking it out. My beef skewers are done. Let me just put them in the little tray. They look and smell really good. But they gotta rest now for a little bit. Okay, let's not bring them near the cat. I think this is burning. Okay. Whew. Let's salt the beef before it dries. These are my little Sri Lankan beef skewers. I want to try one bite, but it's going to be so hot. Oh, maybe they need slightly longer. Maybe they do. They're good. We could get a better char on them. We could get a better char. I have faith in this. We could get a little more something going on with those. Alexa, set a 5-minute timer. The taste is good though. Everything is cooking. The flatbreads, the beef, the curry. They're going to keep cooking even when I bring them over here, so let's put that off. We have this one on. We've got a little production line going on. This one's way too thin. A production line. We got Kitty approved. You're playing a third-person cat game, I think. Lovely excuse, but there's a fluffy head in the way. I know. I'm trying. He wants to sit there. He sits there, unfortunately. Okay. That one's fine. They are puffing up a lot. A lot. I really want to try one. In the curry. Of course you can, Braddock. What's up, Lou? Where are you trying to go? What do you want? You want the dough? He's had Licky Licks, he's had Dreamies, he's had meat sticks. He's had enough treats, but what do you want? Oh, the curry with that is really good. I'm just gonna let it be a wet curry. I'm just gonna let it be. You're off. Go. Let me get the tap cold for you first. The tap is cold. There we go. I already know what he wants before he knows what he wants. He wants a drink of water. But he's going to take his sweet time to get there first. I was going to make roti. I'm not good at making roti. No, I've just had my cat long enough that I know what he wants. Another flatbread here. I am going to have flatbread for days, but I love flatbread, so it's fine. Ah! Oh, on the hands. He's really cute when he drinks water. He makes the funniest little face. And he only drinks from the tap. He only likes drinking from the tap. I don't know why. We never taught him that, but he just wants to drink from the tap. So literally all the time, I have to, like, whenever I'm watching TV or something, he'll just be sat by the tap like this, and I have to come turn it on for him. He needs to learn how to turn it on himself, don't you, Lou? He likes running water, he does. He also drinks, he started to drink from my tap in the bathroom. Whenever I'm brushing my teeth, just for one. He likes when I leave the tap running really quick, then spit the toothpaste out, then he drinks the toothpaste water. To be honest, I've been doing it for him because I guess it's good for his breath. So I'll do it. Just one tooth. My cat knew I was speaking to him. Because I think he does, even if so Alexa off. So I used to say his name. Obviously when I say his name, he looks. Now when I say him, he looks. Because I talk about him so much and I don't want like him to know. I call him him and he's like, yes, I'm him. He is me. And I'm like, no, can't do that. That looks better. It's just got a bit of a better char on it. My little beef sticks. You guys will be able to see a better, closer picture soon. Dun, 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 dun. Nearly there with this flatbread. Just going through the motions of what I need to do. Oh, don't you join it. Oh, bloody hell. Tried to make my life easier, made it worse. Story of my life. Now I need a wee. Flatbread. Production line back in action. Don't you dare. Ooh. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm sure you're meant to use a rolling pin or something, but I'm just going to use my hands. It's getting a bit steamy. I'm going to have to open a window because I think the fire alarm might go off. These flatbreads are getting smoky. Okay. Whew, they are getting very smoky. Very, very smoky. Everything is smoking. They're really good. I would never think to put ketchup in a marinade, but it tastes really good. I just want to eat them so bad. I've made so many. I just have so many to make. I haven't actually eaten yet today. That's why I'm so hungry. I was wondering why. Because of all this. I need a wee, but I can't even go for a wee because the flatbreads don't take that long. Part of my hair. I've missed a whole chunk of hair. I didn't even realize. Hi, Toll. Curry is just staying hot. Flatbreads will not take long. Let's just make sure they're cooked. I had to tie it up. It was stressing me out. Whereas if you've been taking all that time to write a rap for Le Creuset, waking up on my brand new mission, Le Creuset wear in the kitchen, ready for the amazing food I'm cooking, outstanding flavors I'll be dishing, incredible aromas like no other, pots and pans cooking in color. You already know this is the way up in the kitchen using Le Creuset. I don't get the last bit. You already know this is the way up in the kitchen using Le Creuset. I mean, I feel like gotta add me something else. And some flavors I'll be dishing. Cooking pans like no other. Pots and pans in color. It's what I use like a muse. It's what I use. It's my muse. Le Creuset. Good. That's burning. No, Wiz writes raps. Wiz used to be a rapper, right? He's good. No, I would trust him to write a rap more than to wrap a Christmas present. Hello, Energize, don't get salty just because you don't have the talent. Doesn't mean you should shoot someone else down. Riz is good at it. Just because you have to waste tons of water using AI to do that, doesn't mean he has to. We could be dancing. Okay, I'm going to do it slightly thicker, these last couple ones. Really need the bathroom. What's jump share? Made so many flatbreads. Ta-da. Oh wait, why am I doing this? I need to take that one off soon. Okay, I could do a quick one. quick one, quick one. Oh, I gotta run the tap. This is gonna kill me. Right. Making a bloody stack. I'm gonna make this one fat because I kind of want a fat one. Before I do anything, after I do all these, I'm gonna have to run to the bathroom. I do say that. But for now, I'll just keep dancing. It's like, I feel like you know that crazy thing that happened in history? I don't know, it was in England. Some lady just started dancing so vigorously. It was like, it's called like the dancing plague or something. And she danced, and then they were like, stop dancing, and she couldn't stop dancing, so they were like, okay, keep dancing, and then she kept dancing. Other people started to join her, and like people died. Like they physically couldn't stop dancing. They didn't sleep, they didn't eat, they didn't drink water, they did nothing but dance. And this is like a true fact. And no one knows what caused it. And there's been theories it was like LSD in the water, not LSD, but like stuff in the water and stuff like that. But like quite a few people died just because they couldn't stop dancing. Look, you guys say I'm crazy. Look it up. It's a true fact. I don't know what era it's in. I can't remember anything. All I know, people wouldn't stop dancing. MDA is a hell of a drug. It wasn't even that. I don't think maybe they were like, there's something in the water, some sort of chemical leaked out of some sort of factory, and they went crazy, and it was like the MD of the time. Who knows? But they couldn't stop dancing. Flatbreads. All nice and warm. You heard it as well? It's real. If you don't trust me, look it up then. I just need a wee. This is what I have to, this is what I've resorted to. This is why people are like, why don't you go on MasterChef? Why don't you go like cook in a kitchen? Because if I'm getting stressed, I need a wee. And cooking is stressful. And if I can't leave these flatbreads, otherwise that either those ones are going to be cold or this one's going to be burnt. So I just have to do this until I can run away. And I don't think anyone on TV needs to see this. The dancing plague of 1518, or dance epidemic. Thank you. It was in France. I didn't know it was in France. Oh wait, was it? There was between 50 and 400 people dancing for 2 weeks, and people died. I'm gonna have so much cleaning to do before I eat. I'm gonna have to do Disney legs. And you can't even see, it's all in the knees. They didn't have any music, they just started dancing. That's what makes it even weirder. You know what, I'm going to take it off the heat, push it away. It might burn. I can't wait any longer, it's going to have to be cooked. That's how much I need it, I'm using my hands. I'll be right back. Where's my mic? It's already there. Okay, I feel better. Right. Flatbreads have been made. Now I can calm down. We can clean up a bit. It's getting very dark in here. What time is it? That was a really hard dish to clean as you cook. Cook as you clean. Everything kind of went in the last second. Wait, who's gone? Someone was disrespecting me and you guys stuck up for me. That's cute. Thank you. Yeah, that guy. Okay, so let's serve up some food, finally. First of all, we have a whole plate of fresh flatbread, but let's just wait with that one. Let's get some of the kale out. This kale is so good. I've tried it already. It's with chili, it's with onions, it's with some, whatchamacallit, coconut as well, and it can be served hot or cold apparently. I didn't know that. We have some curry. Now I made the curry wrong, I know, but I think it still tastes good, and I'm so sorry for making it wrong. Let's move that over there. Let's turn it around. The curry is not meant to be wet, but however, I have made a wet one. I think it will taste nice with the flatbread, so So I got a little of the black pork curry. Made a little bit of a mess with that. I also have, yum, 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 my Greek mayo, like sort of, it's like lime. You know what, let's do, can we make that look cuter? Yeah. The beef, let's make that look cuter. Things need to look cuter. Things are not looking too cute right now. I don't know why things aren't looking cute. I'm not a food stylist, I will say that. As much as I love cooking, I can't really style it too well. But I'm trying. Maybe a lime wedge will help. Lime wedges make everything look fancy. Lime wedge in the middle. Yeah, I can't make that look. It's just Greek yogurt. Okay. Let me try to take a picture. Presentation is not my forte. You say presentation decent? Let's get the Le Creuset name front and center. Okay, well I tried. Let's keep these under wraps to keep hot. Smooth. Woo! Playing a little song. Let's get some of the sauce out. My garlic little dip. Should I post that before I eat? Okay. Let me just post this on Discord. I'm posting and I'm hungry now. Hopefully you guys can see better color and stuff. I am dying to have some of this flatbread and some of this curry. That's nice. A bit of the kale with the curry. Alright, but wait, should I put it this way? Then you guys can see the nice side. I'm surprised. I really like this kale. I'm going to do kale like this normally. That's really good. Lime, chili, onion, coconut, cumin. I am nervous about this pork. Thank you, keep calm. Let's I screenshot it. Thank you. The pork's tender. The pork has no chew. What the hell? I'll allow it. Let me just I'll screenshot that one. I'm trying to screenshot your guys' messages because potentially it might help. Because people know Twitch as gaming. And it's been a little bit difficult for me moving to the cooking side because not many brands want to support a cook on Twitch. Because why? So every time you guys say something good about the food or the crockery or anything like that, I'm going to screenshot it and try and send it to brands because then maybe they might see that there's cooks on here. For the kale dish, what I did is first of all sauteed the onions. You don't want to put the chilies and the onions in at the same time because then the chilies will burn and the onions won't cook properly. So you saute the onions first, then put the chili in, low and slow, like don't do it too hard. Then a bit of cumin, salt, pepper. Then I put the kale in with a bit of water. So like I use the water to deglaze the pan, then put the kale in, put the lid on. After the lid comes off, the water evaporates. A squeeze of lime, which was really good, but the lime's coming through really nicely. A squeeze of lime, and then I did shredded coconut. But because I live in the UK, we don't have fresh coconut. So I don't know where you live, but I found this, and this worked really, really well. It's like a little block of coconut cream, and it tastes really nice. Yes, Hoagie, please cook food. This isn't how this curry is meant to look, I have to say. But I mixed up the recipes and put water in this. Well, I meant to put water in this. But it still tastes good. And I'm going to try some of this beef. So this is just beef chuck. I wouldn't say it's the most appetizing looking thing I've ever made, but the flavors are really interesting. I haven't had this combination of flavors before. I marinated it in curry, Worcester sauce, ketchup, lime juice, but that was other things, cayenne, salt and pepper, and then skewered it. I haven't had beef chuck like this before. Do you have fresh coconut? Oh, perfect. I'll probably leave out, I would say it needs the coconut for sure in the kale, because that's the cream aspect of it. And you don't want it creamy. Like it's not like a cream spinach where it's like creamy, but it adds that like sweetness to it because of all, wait, I can lift it up. Can you see like all the chilies and stuff in there? I think without the kale, it's going to be a bit sour and a bit spicy. But I mean, it could still be tasty. I mean, try it, why not? But I do think it needs some sort of like sweetness to it, which is the kale. I mean, the coconut. Yeah. It does taste coconutty a little bit. It's not like crazy. I think it just breaks it down a little bit. But the lime for that beef chuck has really made it so tender. I mean, I'm sure there might be recipes without. Oh my God, I just want this all the time. It's a good way to cook kale. I would say this is super healthy, and I'm like going for it maybe more than the curry. Especially if I have a veggie friend. It has like a curry aspect to it. She feed my roommate too. I'm gonna give them some kale. The kale, I read, can be served hot or cold. So that could be something as well. If you're having a barbecue and you want to be a bit more adventurous and all your friends are like, ooh, what are you bringing? Bring the kale. Because people are going to be like, I don't like kale. And you'll be like, try it. And you'll be like, oh, I've never had kale like that before. Which could be quite a fun thing to do. You know, I like surprising people with food. Give them a bit of curry. Let's give them a beef skewer as well. And let's cut them up some flatbread. Is there a name for this dish? The kale is called Mullung. I don't know how to pronounce it. It's in my title. I can send you the recipe that I used if you want. Mullung. Right. I'm going to go give my roommate some food. This is what I'm serving them, which is all the same, but just dressed differently because I wanted to use the Le Creuset stuff. I'll be right back. I'm gonna use, should I get them a fork? I guess so. Well, I'm using a spoon, but, oh, they need I forgot they need some of the yogurt as well. I haven't tried my yogurt yet. I forgot about my yogurt. Okay. Let me go give this to him. Okay, they got a Coke Zero with it, so let's just get them a Coke Zero real quick. Kale, this kale it's good. I like a kale. I think kale is not loved. I think people try it and it's just boiled kale, or I don't even like crispy kale, but this kale's good. Pleasantly surprised by it. Kale's the devil's hair. Look, I don't deny that kale cooked badly is bad, just like any other vegetables. If you just have boiled vegetables with like no seasoning, that's gonna be bad. Hi, Sam. That's not gonna taste good. You want, oh wow, it's chucking it down. That's made this even tastier. You want it fragranted and nice and healthy. I don't even know if you guys can hear me. Like a little something something. Okay, let me go give them this. Right, let's eat. Like this kale, I'm so happy with it. Oh wait, I'm gonna try the beef with this dip. I like the yogurt. I prefer tzatziki. I will say, if I was to go for like a yogurty herby dip, it would be tzatziki over this. I think the lime with the garlic is a lot. Let's try it with this, maybe. Maybe it's then. I need to eat it with something different. It's yummy. Lime with the coconut. Well, this is the coconut and that's the lime. Come on, Bun, teach us. Did I season the beef? I told you what I seasoned the beef with. The beef has been marinating for 4 hours. It should be marinating it overnight, but I only had 4 hours. Marinated it with Worcester sauce, curry powder, Sri Lankan curry powder, cayenne pepper, ketchup, surprisingly, and lime. The lime was like a ceviche. So the beef chuck is quite a tough cut of meat, which is why I normally braise it in Western cuisines. But the lime ceviche it so like all that it's come really tender, which I'm quite pleasantly surprised with. The closest coconut tree to the UK. No clue. No clue. Nowhere close. Birmingham. True. Yeah, Birmingham. If I was to ask you to make any one of these, if I was to recommend any of them, it's the kale. It's the Mullung. Mullung. I think it's Mullung. That's the one I am going back for more and more. Look, if you look at how much of that I've eaten versus, oh, can you see? versus the curry. I've eaten that more than the curry. That's the one that I like. But maybe I'm not really a pork fan. Definitely gonna try that. I love that minty. Let me know how it goes. Send a picture in Discord. I would love to see. And that goes for anyone. If anyone like makes anything that I've maybe put them on to make or like given them inspiration for, I would love to see it. Bit of flatbread with that. I really like it. We have 2 sandwiches named flavored ketchups. See, like, I don't really like flavored ketchup. I just like, ooh, I just got a whole bunch of chili in that bite. What dish is it ketchup? What other dish? Whew. That's a lot. Sweet and sour? Yeah. I mean, a lot of dishes do, surprisingly. Doesn't even look like I've made a dent. Oh, that oven's still on. Let's turn that off. Put the lid on there. This is basically clean. I'm not gonna deal with that. I just gotta quickly wash this up. Why is it so dark? What time is it in the UK? Does anyone know? I mean, I could just look, but I'm being lazy. Close to 3:40. Why is it pitch black outside? I thought we were meant to be getting light early. I mean, late. Why is it absolutely pitch black? That's so weird. You know what? Let's take that off. I felt like 4 PM all day. Oh yeah, it's been an odd day. I just want flatbreads. I've got a whole pile of them. Thank God. Bravo. I don't think I've ever been bravoed before for my burp. No, like, it's like I need to turn a light on kind of dark. I think some of these flatbreads are a little bit, I want to try a thinner one. I think they are a little bit starched. They're a bit stretchy, but they were kind of, I could do these better. I can do these better. I hate the dark. I'm scared of the dark. I don't like it. Gee, she's getting bloated. He went, But he hasn't. He had a mouthful of food, so that's foul. I normally get I like criticism from him. So when he's finished it, I normally say what's good, what's bad, and they let me know, because I need that. You can't improve without a bit of constructive criticism from someone eating it. I mean, when it's my like experimental days like this, I do feel a little bit guilty because I don't think it's ever going to be perfect. When it's dishes that I know how to make and they should be perfect, then I'm like, tell me. Because this, I can criticize myself. I know what's going on. I know what I need to fix. But only from him because he's eaten it, you know? I'm happy if anyone criticizes my food if they've eaten it. But I can't deal with people like seeing it and being like, you done it wrong. And I'm like, eat it. Then tell me. Well, he didn't eat it last time. I only sent him a picture and that's why he said, damn. He said it looked good, but he has to eat it first. Also, like, I want to improve. How are you going to improve if no one tells you you're bad? Or no one tells you what you need to improve on? Like, imagine a teacher saying, you're perfect, you're perfect, you're perfect. And then you go to, like, get it graded and you're shit. You're like, wait, I thought I was doing everything right. So you have to have someone saying, change up that. Or maybe less seasoning in this. Or maybe this needs to be more saucy. Is he Welsh? No. Hi, Big. I'm good, thank you. How are you? Having a very dandy day. I was a little bit in my head about cooking some of these dishes today. But now I've got that out the way. I've chilled the hell out. I've got a whole bunch of food to eat and I'm very happy. Didn't you say Welsh? Where is my little water bottle? I don't know where that is gone. I'm just going to have to use this one, but it's a bit... You said Welsh. I know, I read Welsh. Someone in chat said Welsh. Your flatmate must be a Welshman. Thank you. Thank you. I read it. I'm good, Jude. I'm glad to hear. I'm having a good day too. Glad. What have you been up to today, Big? Well, see what I mean? Every time I change to anything on my laptop, it's blasted. Absolutely blasted in the face. Flashbang Mary. Just tied it in a ponytail is all. I don't know what happened to this flatbread. I mean, it still tastes good, but the stickiness is still there even when it's cooked. I added so much flour. So much flour. There's a little bite because I just wanted to taste it by itself. I got the flatbreads wrong. I mean, I feel like they look okay. They look kind of like not, but like something is up with them and I don't know. Oops. Fine. I don't know what you're on about. Thank God no one watched that. Thank God no one pays attention on stream. It's a flatbread, not a pancake. I want more kale. Flatbreads and pancakes are not the same thing whatsoever. It's got olive oil, Greek yogurt, yeast. Nothing similar really. I should put these all on my plate actually. Yeah, let's just put them all on my plate. I got kale in my tooth. You know what the dream is? Dishwasher safe Le Creuset. Wow, I just spilled that all over me. I'm soaking wet. Absolutely soaking wet. I think it's fine. I was super quick. And I did just hoover, so it's fine. What's the significance of 41.72? Because it cost me £41.72 to buy the food for today's stream. So instead of having a sub goal or a bits goal like some other streamers do, I have a donation goal. And it's not to, I mean, obviously it helps out, but it is basically to cover the food cost of today so I can do more cooking streams. Otherwise, I lose money every stream, which is fine. Sometimes that happens. No qualms. I chose to do the cooking stream. I chose to go live. So yeah. So that's why I have it up there, and it changes. This was more an expensive cook, so I've done 2 different types of meat, beef and pork. I had to buy some herbs and seasonings and stuff like that I didn't have because it was trying another culture's food, and I normally have to go to a whole food shop for that, so they're quite expensive when I have to go do that. So that's the meaning behind that. But it's fine. Maybe we bring back £5 lunch. I try and make food, a whole dish for only £5 that can feed a family of 4. Potentially. That does equate to basically me just cooking anything that's in the fridge. Do I cook a lot? I do. I cook 2 to 3 days a week, and I game similar 2 or 3 days a week. Just depending. £5 for 4 people, which is like £1.50 or something, less than. I've done it before. I made fried chicken sandwiches because I bought flour and chicken thighs, and it cost me £5. And I had I did have lots of stuff in the fridge though. I had enough to make mayonnaise. I made my own bread. I also had eggs, so then I could fry the chicken with the flour as well. And what else did I have with it? I had pickles in my fridge. I had pickles with it. And I had something else with it as well. I haven't made my own ketchup yet. I think that could be one to go for next. What's Chex Party Mix? What the hell? What is that? Go to a greengrocer's and ask them what you should cook using products from their shop. They're always going to hand me the most expensive ones. I could ask the butchers. I could say, what cut of meat do you sell the least? Can I have it? And I'll try and make a dish out of that. But they'll probably, once again, they'll hand me like, oh, the Wagyu beef fillet. And I'll be like, should I do that? I could even ask them, because I go in so often, I'm friends with them. I could be like, can I film it for a video? I'll go in. It's just sea bass, butter, shallots, garlic, white wine. You know my favourite. I can finally have wine. Keep calm with a £10 donation. Thank you, thank you. Appreciation. Woo, 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 woo. Thank you. Potatoes, vegetable stock, green pepper, cherry tomatoes, balsamic, Tabasco, basil, olive oil, flour, pepper. Oh my God, it's quite a cheap cook. She has missed off number 1 of the cook, but can I figure it out? What dash is that? Tabasco. I like Tabasco first. It's going well, Ash. How are you? It's in your blood? No, we're not blood related. My mum is marrying her son. So she's my step-grandma. The food was delicious. If you want to see it before I devoured it, it's all on Discord. It's on I'm Hungry Now. Does that make sense? It sounds like one of those maths problems. No, her son. My mum married her son. It does sound like a maths problem. What is she to me?
My money don't jiggle jiggle.
Happy Dan, thank you so much for the tap. £25. Oh, you guys are awesome. Both keep calm and happy Dan with the donos. Thank you, appreciation. Thank you for allowing me to carry on cooking. Thank you. That is so sweet. Oh, you guys are so nice. It was my father's brother's uncles. It's my step-grandma. But how many watermelons does she have? 17. She has 17 watermelons, but 7.5 people are coming to her party. How many slices of watermelon does she need to make? I thanked you for yours when you gave it, Energize. You just start putting your face like 3 inches from the plate when you garnish with parsley, and then you're a master. Well, like dash. No, it's always like. It's always that chopping. That's the thing. People have told me like, oh, you do so many cooking streams. Like, why don't you do like recipe videos on TikTok and stuff? I'm like, it doesn't look fun. It looks like a goddamn ball ache. And I know they get views and maybe I should do it. But like for me, cooking is fun. It's a dash, it's a splash, it's a whatever. It's not like half an onion, precisely chopped. And when they do it, they put the camera overhead. Like get the mic really close so you can hear the cut of that. No, just watch me do it. Talk to me as I do it. I'll explain it. I can't do like, use 3/4 of a teaspoon of, oh, just taste it, see what it needs. No, but that is literally cooking. If you watch up any recipe, a lot of them are like ASMR recipes, and it'll be an overhead shot of those gorgeous chopping boards, super clean. So they're having to clear the chopping board after every time. Of like chop, like half an onion, and they move it aside, and then it's like a little thing, and it's just like, oh my, just calm down. You're giving me anxiety. Like, what is it? And also, I'm not gonna lie, their recipes are shit. TikTok recipes are shit. 9 times out of 10. 9 times out of 10, because they're too quick. And it'll be like, cook onion, do that. And that's not what you're meant to do for each like recipe. Sometimes you need a low and slow onion, make it jammy, make it like making a sofrito takes hours. But that's not gonna get views, is it? So they'll be like onion in, carrots in, whatever, what's it called? Celery in. And people just think, okay, you put it all in together. Like if you're not a cook, you don't realize that that onion's been cooking for like an hour. And they don't say times really on it. It's just like, and you just do it. And it tells like the ingredients list, but never like how to do it as well. No, the person cooking it has not told you everything. That's what I say. They know in their head what's going on and how long you cook that onion in for before you put the carrots in. But if you're a first-time cook or you're learning how to cook from this recipe, they haven't said. I mean, I've tried some TikTok recipes before, and I'll be like, I know I need to do this, but they didn't say to do this, so I'm going to do it. And like, that's what makes it work. And I'm like, well, you need to tell people this. Yeah, it's like technique is important, but like on these short form videos that everyone saves because they go, wow, that looked so easy. They're showing you 60 seconds of a 3-hour cook. Of course it's gonna look easy. And then you get this like really nice roasty toasty thing coming out. It's just not like that. Yeah. They want to show you how good the food looks, so you save and you stay on the video, so you learn how to cook it. They want maybe some ASMR involved. I mean, don't get me wrong, maybe they are trying to be informative. But TikTok is not the place for that information. I think if you see okay, my takeaway from that whole spiel is, if you see something tasty on TikTok, and you go, I want to learn how to cook that, go find an actual recipe that is making that. Google the name of the dish. You will find hundreds of recipes that do similar things, and then follow that recipe, and it will tell you exactly how everything should look and when things should go in. And like, don't get me wrong, food creators on TikTok, they're really creative and they come up with some cool dishes and their food looks amazing. But for a first-time cook, it's not the best thing to learn off. I don't think they're trying to be shady. I don't think they're trying not to teach you. I think it's just not the easiest to learn with. It could give you ideas, and it can give you ideas, and it can like inspire you, but it's not going to teach you. La 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 la. So I'm just giving Luffy some love while he bites me. Why are you biting me? Why are you biting? Okay. Splendid. Luffy love it off camera. Yeah, he's sat on over there. Let's give him some love. Yeah, he was. Because he plays my hands because he's got no one to play with. So he bites me every now and again, but it's not bad. It doesn't hurt. Well, actually, sometimes it does. He needs a sister. He needs a little sister to play with. Every older brother needs a little sister. And that's a fact. Watch out for the flashbang, and I have to check something. Flashbang, here we come. I can't even turn the light on with Alexa anymore. I have to go over and turn it on. Sorry, Lou. What's this?
More passion, more energy, more footwork.
Energized, thank you for helping reach the goal. The boom goal reach, let's go! The food caused the reach perfectly. I don't think we've ever hit it on the nose before. Thank you so much, Energize. Thank you, Happy Dan. And thank you, Keep Calm, for helping towards the food costs today. Thank you, thank you. So Henry has been reaching out to me actually. He keeps asking when we're playing Call of Duty. I still have some working out to do. I don't think it'll be any time this month, unfortunately, as I've got things going on. But I will try to plan it for next month. It's Harry, not Henry. No. So I just read this. Is a frat? No. This isn't a dating site. This is Twitch. No. I haven't fixed the bios yet. I need to do that before I can play COP. But I don't even know how to fix it. It was a good video. It was fun. I was watching it like, I can't believe I'm involved in this. Actually, another activity. Both of them are dying. Both of them are dying. This one's about to die. Got to charge this one. Hi, Luli. What the hell? It said it was fully charged. There could be... Okay. This one's actually dying as well. That's worrying.
Bruh.
Yeah. It didn't want me to tell the story, did it? I was not here for it. It was like, shut the fuck up, actually. Hi, Luli. What's going on over here then, huh? What's going on? Why are you laying by your food? Yeah, so then actually, maybe that's the time. Maybe it's telling me I need to sit down. That could be true, actually. When I was trying to turn this mic on, it was flashing red, which means it might only have like 10 minutes of charge in it, because I've never done that before. So maybe we end the cooking stream here. I mean, I could... Two green lights just means it's connected to the computer. That's all it means. Lou is... so cute. This is what I mean when I'm so distracted by him. People are like, why? I'm like, he's literally just sat there watching me. Doesn't he look so little on the floor? He doesn't look goofy. You look so smart, Luffy. He looks tiny on the floor, and that's why when you pick him up, he looks so big. He's actually tiny. Seeing him march around the house is so funny. He's so small. It's only when he's up here he looks huge. So cute. Actually, I want to go give him a pet, but I've got my feet out. He deserves a little cuddle. He deserves a cuddle. I love him. No, the camera's actually quite far away from me. He doesn't like actually being on camera too much. If I put it too close, I think he'll move. Wow, you look so smart, Luffy Lou. You do. He'll move now. Look at his side profile, he's so flat. Oh, you wanna see his eyes get huge? Okay, I'm gonna have to pick something up really quietly. Okay, that's the quietest I can pick this up. I'm gonna show you guys something that you guys have never seen before. I've got to show you. You wanna see his eyes get huge? Oh, you're not doing it, Lou. Okay, you're an idiot. Why are you shy? I just whacked her in the head. His eye, he normally goes into like pounce position, his eyes go massive. He wants to see what the tripod is. Why do you always just want to sit that close? That close. To any camera, he has to be that close. He sat underneath it. He just can't be on camera. He can't have a cat cam. He just wants to be. Hi, Drive. I hope you guys had a shower today. My cat's sniffing you a lot. I forgot my hot sauce with this. These are too thick. That bit's raw. Look, if you squish it, it stays there. Don't like that. You just got up. That's why I keep sniffing you. Because you're stinky. Are they stinky, Lou? Luffy? Hello. What? What do you want? Okay, I'll come. What do you want? You're going in a little hidey hole. Why? Why are you in your hidey hole? Should I put the camera on you in there? So everyone can see what a sweet boy you are. He's so cute. He doesn't like the camera. He doesn't like it. He hates having the camera on him. He's not loafing. He's not double tucked. He likes, when he loafs, he double tucks. He's so cute. He's like... He's sitting like a smart little gentleman, actually. When he's watching his laser go around. He's actually watching me right now. You can see the laser go round over his face. He just doesn't care right now. There, you can see it. Right, I have to run to the bathroom, but I'm scared Luffy's going to knock over that camera. Just keep looking at Lou. I'll be right back. You stay there, sweet boy. You stay in there, okay? I'll be right back. you go, Luke? Trying to go out? What do you want? Someone's saying, Luffy, you have to go back. You're wanted. You're wanted. You're a superstar, Luffy. You're a superstar. Yeah. You'd win all the stars in Mario Party. Oh, maybe I play Mario Party tonight. You're a superstar. You're a superstar. Yeah. Now when are you going to stop paying my bills, Luffy? Superstar. Yeah, you are. I love you. I love you. Get that boy an agent right now. He needs one. Do you want to use Ben too? He's good. You wanted to itch something and then you forgot what you wanted to itch, so I'm just going to itch you and see if I got the right spot. Is it that? Is it there? Oh, I think I've got it. That's the spot. You know, sometimes you need help. No, I got it. There we go. It's in his ear. Oh, my nail just fell off trying to scratch your ear. It's so waxy. That's so gross. I need a cotton pad or something. It is so waxy up in there. I don't know. Luffy has crazy whiskers though. His whiskers are so long. No. I mean, you're going to have to check that. No. Do you like Sri Lankan food, Loof? When he remembers the UK's an island. You're so cute. You're so cute. I love you. I love doing cooking streams because I get to spend the whole day with Luffy too. When I'm in the office, I miss you. Should we try and bring him to the office tomorrow? Okay, so we have an office stream tomorrow. And the whiskers will go until they reach a width from cat's shoulder blades. They will not grow any further. Luffy's has grown past his shoulder blades. The thing is, if I bring Luffy to the office, we'll be on the floor like we did Lego. However, I have to bring his litter, his food, his water bowl, his toys. I have to bring everything. So potentially we could do a later stream and I asked my roommate to help me carry everything. I don't know. We haven't had Luffy in the office for so long and I think he is a bit bored here. And I think it could be quite fun. Or just sit on the office and play with Lou and have a just chatting stream. I was going to finish Quarantine Zone because we only are like a couple days from finishing, as in on the game, like a couple hours. I think it could be a nightmare, but he's older now and he doesn't chew wires. Yeah, I think we got the drops, right? Yeah, that's a single tuck of paw. The last time is when he was a kitten. Well, obviously I'm going to bring his food, water and litter. Do you want to come to work tomorrow, Lou? Do you want to? He's tapping his little tail. Time to the music. Do you want to come to the office? Will it be warm enough? That's the only thing, is my radiator is like a standalone one. I'm scared he's going to get like all up in that. I don't think he will. I think now he's not a kitten. He's not that dumb. It's a jazz cat. Everybody wants to be a cat, 'cause the cat's the only cat who knows where it's at. Everybody's picking up on the feline beat. Oh, you're getting slow blinks from chat, Lou. Oh, slow blink for them. Oh, you slow blinking back. Hi, Bella. Hi, Charlotte. I think I can make it quite cozy for him. The only thing is, there's not really anywhere for him to, like, normally when he goes into a new place, like, he's chill here because this is his house and he's fine with that. When he goes into a new place, he normally, like, hides for a little bit. Like, he's quite a shy cat out of this house. Sorry for outing you like that, Lou. Look at that double tug. Oh yeah, he rules the house, for sure. He's top cat. But maybe I get roommate to pick him up. That's true. We can always do that. They got my car. They're insured on it. Roommate could pick him up if he's being a bit of a nuisance. Then that also, I was gonna go for a run tomorrow, but maybe I go get my nails done, come back here, pick up little gentleman, or fuck the nails. I don't want to get them done, I just want them to be done. I tell my roommate every day, can you just learn how to do nails so you can do them for me? Please. My dream is a roommate who will do my nails for me. I mean, you can like order, like, you can get nail artists to come to your house and do them for you, but they're like £100. And I can get them 25 quid, you know. I don't drive them to the golf club anymore. I insured them on my car instead because I'm lazy. It was getting a bit much. Lou would not like that. He's not a lap cat. He would like to walk around. He keeps hearing his name. He keeps flinching at me. Hi, nice to see you. How are you? He is a fun boy. Potentially. Okay, so potentially I'll bring that up to my roommate, see how they feel, because it's also their cat. Sorry, flashbang, forgot to say. Luffy is a shared cat, so God, see how dark it is in here? I mean, when I first got a cat, I always planned for him to come to the office with me. Like, that's just what I thought, is like, okay, I'll just have a cat in the office, fine. Apparently a secret Dan law fact, my ex said I did her nails really good. But the thing is, I like not just shellac, S&S with shellac on top. So it's not just painting them, like I need the whole shebang. But maybe like I just give up on that and just paint them and then get them the whole shebang whenever I need them. Because getting them the whole shebang for every month is getting a bit crazy. Especially I've been doing it for like 3 years. It's like 25 to 35 pounds every month for 3 years. 12, 24, 36. 36 times 35, someone worked that out for me. It's getting a bit expensive. And a lot of months, like, yeah, there's a couple times I'm like, oh, I like having my nails done. But a couple times I'm like, that's the thing, I'm not planning anything in February and I'm not planning like to go on holiday or anything. Like, maybe I should just let them not. Like 4 million? Yeah, 4 million. I've got to go get my phone from over here. It all adds up. And like, I like having them done. Like, I love looking down at my nails and they're all done. But like, is it a good financial investment in the cost of living crisis? No. No, it's not. He is just chilling. He's got a big booty. She's a bad mama jamma. Wave that tail, Lou. Woo! But if that means the stream will be 3 or 4 hours long, no. So this is why I need to talk to my roommate. So potentially either I bring the stuff, he brings the cat later on. Could be fine. Or I bring the cat. Actually, no, it'll be better if he brings the cat. I bring the cat. I have to walk with the cat. It's a long journey. He won't like it too much. Or I drive. Wouldn't want to drive back. So they walk there, pick up the cat, drive my car home. That could also be his thing. And then I walk home with his stuff. It is a hassle, but also it could be a really fun stream. And also he deserves some fun in his life. You know, he's an indoor cat and he stays so flat right now. He stays just chilling at home so much of the time that it's fun to like change it up, you know, change up his routine every now and again. So it could be good and also it could be fun and like he gets to be played with all day then. Like he gets loads of mouse throws and stuff like that. Like he might enjoy it. But it will need my roommate, otherwise it will be a short stream and we don't want that. So I have to see what they're saying about it. But I don't think they're doing anything tomorrow, so it could be fine. Exactly, you can bring his stuff back in the car with Lou. So either I start the day with Luffy, I drive down, and we'll have 3 hours of playtime before Luffy's probably bored, and he brings him back. I think that'll probably be the best. Yeah, that's probably what we should do. Not expensive at all. We've already got his travel litter tray. We've got his travel food stuff. It's all there. He wouldn't have any wet food, but like he's fine with dry food. And wait, one sec. Oh, okay, it's fine. Which look how flat he is. He's chilling. Ask them now. I will ask them after stream. I don't think it's a discussion they want on stream. I don't think they want their voice on stream. So I'll ask them later. I mean, it's true. That was the most. That's why I quickly moved the camper. I moved it so we could see Luffy, but I always set it so they can come in and out without it being shown. So I quickly went, oh! I live with a shadow. Yes. This whole time I've just been schizophrenic. He's a real person. Bunny's not talking to herself. Right? That is actually proof that I am not crazy. Lou, I'm not. I'm not mental. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? I know, energized, right? It's a really good sign. It makes me super happy seeing that. There's been a lot of years where they've not been so comfortable, and to see they come through the door now. What was I thinking? It puts a massive smile on my face. I'm getting there. They're getting there. Exposure therapy. we met at university. $48, you think? 1748. Lowly. It's all thanks to you, Lou. Look, no, guys. Look, why is my cat so wide? You're nearly okay. Why is he's so wide? Right, own up. Who squished my cat? Who squished him? Which one of you squished my cat? It's not funny. It's really serious. I squished him. He's full on spread out. Luffy potentially get lots of mouse playtime tomorrow. Mouse playtime! He's mouse playtime! His favourite kind. I'll bring all his mice. We'll bring his laser. Oh, you would love it. You would love it. I have no idea what sport clay thing you're on about. Mouse playtime is his favourite kind of playtime. When we eat the food, it's pretty late for lunch. I've already eaten it. but I've eaten it. Yes, I'm not going to eat 17 flatbreads with one meal. This isn't a food challenge. I've eaten it. Hi Soshi, today we made Sri Lankan black pork curry with a side of kale, mullung, some flatbreads, a garlic lime yogurt dip and beef skewers. And it's been rather splendid if you don't say so myself. Yeah, I'm having a little cocktail now. Well, I wanted to have a whole spread. You see, when I'm trying to cook from a culture I haven't cooked from before, I like to give it a go with like, okay, what's a good side to have? And I thought I'd want a skewer as well. So I looked at Sri Lankan skewers. I looked at what a side to have with this specific curry was, and that was the mullung. They said roti instead of flatbread, but I'm better at making flatbread than roti. I do prefer it with the Greek yogurt, so I did that. So yeah, that's why I made so much. And they also said with the skewers to have it with this dip. So I did that. I do love roti. I just can't make it as well as, I can't make it as flaky as it deserves to be. But this, everything took this took a couple hours, that took 4 hours, that took like, okay, that doesn't take too long. The hours of marinade. I can just never get it as flaky as I want it. Post this recipe. I can post the recipe for the pork curry. Luffy's getting mad at me now. Great British Bake Off is going X-rated. Why? They're making like booby cakes or something. What do you mean? Nigella? Oh my god. That would be so good. But Nigella's a cook, not a baker, I thought. They do cakes, pastries and stuff like that. That's why it's always been Mary Berry or Prue Leaf. Both are fantastic bakers. Same as Paul Hollywood, great baker. Not the best chef. Nigella's a chef. The sexual attention of Paul Hollywood's blue eyes and Nigella's saucy little minx attitude. God. It's going to be on Pornhub. That is, you know how people say food porn? Genuinely. It's going to be on after 9. She's just going to look at them and be like, I hope you daren't do a little soggy bottom on that cake. And he's going to be there like... like the little grandma baking is going to be like... I've made a Victoria sponge. I've just made a Victoria sponge, please. Wow, that is rich and luxurious. The textures are just overwhelming in my palate. He's just gonna be... It's just flour. I haven't cooked it yet. Ma'am, this is bread. You know what? I'm not a baker, but maybe I learn just to meet Nigella. Look, I've got to at one point meet Nigella. I'll do the whole luxurious and flamboyant and so husky. I feel like I need to like smoke 17 packets of cigarettes just to get that low voice. I can't do it. See? No, I think, you know what? Dream to be Nigella, want to cook like Gordon, end up like Fanny Craddock. That's it. And that's all. And that, as much as I would love to, oh, you're the next Gordon, whatever. I'm the next Fanny Craddock. I'm stuck with that. Sell products like Uncle Ben. If they pay me, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I wish I could do the Nigella. I don't have a low enough voice. I've got a very high octave voice. I have the voice of Crazy Frog. I have the voice of Hamster Dance. I don't have the voice of Nigella. Fanny Craddock's a great cook, and we will put some respect on Fanny's name. Thank you. Put some respect on her name. She's the only celebrity chef that I know who's also openly an alcoholic. We love Fanny Craddock. I'd go back to find Hitler to tell him sad. This is a Wendy's. Well, Hitler was on crack the whole time as well. Well, it's just because it's so dark. It's like, if you were to step into this house right now, you'd be like, put a blood damn light on. I can put one light on and it doesn't make my computer look crazy. At least he knew how to have a good time. I don't know. My hobbies aren't crack and killing Jews, but each to their own. It's funny because I'm Jewish, I can say that. I have to preface with that. Well, you're gonna have a hobby, right? But it's not funny, actually. My grandparents died there. One of my great-grandparents. Found out Joe Biden was 17 when the seatbelt was made. That's quite crazy. But Trump's basically the same age. Oh, but it's fine. Oh yeah, I'm Jewish. Can you not tell? Come on, the schnoz is right there. She looks it. Hitler killed himself because we won the war and he knew he was gonna have, like, I don't know, consequences of his actions, and men can't handle them. Oh no, he was gonna face consequences of his own actions. Well, it's true, that's why. The food was good. My favorite was the kale. Oh, me? All right. Oh, okay. Yeah, my favorite was the kale. I'm so pleasantly surprised. I did not think the kale. I thought the beef was going to be my favorite. I thought the curry then next. Then with the curry with the flatbread. Then the kale. I thought the kale was just going to be a bit green in health. Kale's my favorite. I went kale, curry, beef, flatbread. Brandon making jokes. I mean, there's maybe some jokes that you can't get involved with if you're not in that gang, if you're not in that group. You know what I mean? Kale's the star of the show today. Fucking Kale. I actually didn't read what you said, but I trust Wiz's opinion. Oh, no. We're not going to make jokes about that. See, I never named... Like, my grandma always used to say, you either laugh or you cry. That's why we make jokes. However, someone also... Like, it's a bit like... Didn't know you were in this group. Someone does. Like... Am I going to equate it to this? Am I going to equate it to this? Yeah, no. Yes, no. Like, certain people can say the N-word and I'm not one of those people. So, there's certain jokes I can make. And there's certain jokes you can't. Why would you want to say, sir, this is a Wendy's? If you had the chance to go back in time, would you not just kill him? Rather than make a 2026 joke to him? 2025 even? Righty. On that note of Auschwitz... On the Auschwitz note, it's so dark in here, I should probably go. Right. It's a dark ending because it's got dark in here, I guess. So yes, I'm heading off now. Potentially we'll have a Luffy playtime stream. If not, I might just do like another floor Lego stream. Maybe I go to the charity shop downstairs and see if I can buy a puzzle. We'll do a puzzle. How could you not like a puzzle? We could do a puzzle. Or 2. Or 3 or 4 or 5. We could do some puzzles. Have I said puzzle enough now? I got you excited about puzzles? Right. So either we play with Luffy or we do a puzzle or we do both. I'm going to go talk to my roommate now about that. But thank you so much for joining in with me. Thank you for helping me carry on my cultural food world tour. Sri Lanka, tick. Let me know what country you want me to cook from next. I was thinking either Peru or Lima, somewhere South America. But a lot of people said other places in Europe, which could be good. Germany, oh, I have made German food. Was it pierogies? I made something German. No, what I made, I made, what are those big juicy balls? They were huge. They weren't schnitzel. I've had schnitzel. It was like in breadcrumbs, and it was in a gravy, and it was in they were like, no, it wasn't breadcrumbs. It was in potato, and they were like boiled. They were so good, but boy, were they filling. Well, I might have to cook my step-grandma's dish. I don't know about bunny chow, but I do want to make bunny chow, South African. No, it was just, they were like in potato and breadcrumbs. And I had one. I made like 6 or 7 of them. And the Germans in chat were like, yeah, I can literally only eat 2 and then I need a nap. And it was one of the ones that I made, and I needed a nap afterwards. I was like, guys, I'm going to have to end stream. I'm so tired. It was one of those. I'm going to remember it. But yeah, I've got to go because it's really dark in here. Wait, I should see. I did promise a girl to raid her. I don't know if she's online right now. So let me see. She's trying to push for partner, and she's a really, really sweet girl. And she used to work with Charlotte Tilbury as well. And I saw her at the Charlotte Tilbury event. And I said I was going to raid her to help her push for partner, because that helps. It's like 75 average viewers and stuff. She's not online now, so I won't. Yeah, not what I can see. Alrighty. I will see you guys in a bit. She's not online. I can't raid her if she's not online. But I'm going to keep an eye out for her, and I'll raid her. Hopefully tomorrow, because I think she starts at 6. And because it's getting dark at like, oh, it's 5 now, I can't raid her. So hopefully tomorrow. So I will see you later. I will see you tomorrow. Keep an eye on Discord, and I'll stay in touch with what I am doing on there. Wiz, if you could send me everything you screenshotted and stuff like that, that'd be amazing, because I'm going to send it to my manager just tonight. Alrighty. Thank you so much for joining me. Part of my cultural food world tour. I hope I inspired you to cook. I hope I inspired you to eat. And I hope you guys have a very tasty